I should have uploaded the theme song tonight for it. Oh, that's what I should have did. Damn it. Oh well. Hi buddies, how's it going? Trying to find my thing so I can put my earbud back in my thing. Cause I can't use it. On my stream, it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. Hi buddies. How are my sweet baby buddies? Wow. Hello MJ and hello Jeremy Fragrance. Still looking for a girlfriend. My email is girlfriend@jeremyfragrance.com. Must be Christian and under 32 years old. I know I saw that. That was so funny. And you know what? Jeremy said that and put that out. And then Jeremy, the other day I couldn't help but notice on Instagram, because I signed up for the Jeremy Fragrance Instagram account, and Jeremy was riding a bicycle inside of an apartment in his underwear with a male filming him who was laying down. Hello, Wingstar. Tell me about the Jeremy Fragrance. I just saw that this morning. Tell me. What do you want to tell me? Breaking news about Jeremy Fragrance. Please tell. I know, right? It was like, wait, what are you just said you were looking for a girlfriend. You are clearly something clearly well, maybe he's bisexual. Maybe he wants to have children or something. I don't know what Jeremy's up to. I don't know. Let's watch some Jeremy. Let's watch a little Jeremy. Let's see. Let's get a Jeremy clip. I went to the weed store, got some weed. So we're gonna smoke a little pot. Jeremy.
On the left, one on the right, one on the front and on the top and one behind. One on the left, one on the right, one on the front and on the top.
Jeremy. Oh my god, this.
It's fragrance.
It is fragrance. It is Jeremy. Jeremy, I love you. Ew, cocaine. Yeah, right? Something like that. It's got to be something like that. Something along those lines. Okay, Wingy. So what is your breaking news about Jeremy? Was it really you that left a message on my thing and said, on one of my videos, and said, remind me next time you go live to tell you something about breaking news about Jeremy? Tell me. Hello, Orange. Hello. Okay. Well, Wingstar is thinking, let's see our choices. I told the guy, oh, you just want to talk about the girlfriend stuff? Oh, is that what it was? Okay, yeah, me too. I did think that was pretty wild. I don't know. I think he's bisexual. I think that's what it is. He's just bisexual. What is this? What do we got? Okay, this one and I got a sativa this time, guys. I got a sativa. So we can do Fireman, which is, oh, it doesn't say if it's indica or sativa. I don't like this place because they don't put a lot of information on their stuff. Yeah. Fireman's Fire OG plus Animal Mints. Okay, whatever. This one is Night Moves. Does this one say? It doesn't. Oh, this one's cultivated in the beautiful Columbia River Gorge. That's where I live. So I think this is the one we're going to smoke. And then, oh, this one, Night Moves, Koala, and Fireman. We're going to have this one. We're going to have Night Moves. Yeah. Night Moves. Early Sunday Blues. Or whatever that guy says. Let's try it out. Let's try it. Yes. Yes, buddies. Mm-hmm. It's like a torch. Right. Okay. It tastes like crap. This is not my favorite weed store, but it's like really close to work. So that's just where I go. Although I do feel like I'm already stoned now. I haven't smoked weed for quite a little minute there. Couple weeks. That's not true. Has it been a couple weeks? I mean, I've had a couple puffs. A couple like little tiny puffs here or there. I don't really like smoked it up. Like gotten smooky or anything. So if anybody wants to go watch, Come Pillow is live. I forgot. John, I don't call him that anymore. John's live talking about Mark Terry sent CP to Noodles. I don't fucking know. Whatever. If you want to go watch that, that might be more interesting than my program. I'm not saying my program's going to be very interesting. We can talk about the thing, the elephant in the room, I guess. If we need to. I don't know. Do we need to? Do we even believe it? I mean, do we feel like this is just a bunch of bullshit? Is that how we feel? I kind of feel like it's horse feathers. Oh, Noodles. Apparently Noodles had sex with Well, he said that she was gonna blow him last night. Misfit Jenny, Noodles had sex or got a blowjob from Misfit Jenny today, apparently, in the middle of the day. Just meet up and have some sex, with a woman who has a boyfriend. I mean, or ex-boyfriend. But, I mean, it doesn't appear that that Misfit Jenny and Wog are donezo. That's not the it's not the impression that I got when I was watching them last night. It seemed to me that they still seem to be kind of, there's a lot of I love you talk and shit. And nobody will ever tear us apart. And my friends would never, there's like a lot of that kind of stuff going on over there on the Wogster, but maybe not. Also, I never really took Misfit Jenny for the type of lady that would go hook up with a guy that she has just met and have sex with him in the middle of the day, or suck his dick in the middle of the day, who is just a couple of days on a breakup. This just all seems really silly to me. But if they are really a thing and they're really having sex now and they're into each other, more power to them, I say. Good for them. But I get the sneaking suspicion that it's all just a bunch of bullshit. And not buying it. Not buying it. I could be wrong though. Well, that's what he said. Last night he was saying, wow, so I watched this morning this morning I saw the clip from Blue Knievel. Usually is like Bergs is like, so you know what seasons more? He's like, no, I'm with Misfit Jenny now. No, you're not. She's 60 years old. She's older than John. Well, who cares? Says Noodles. And then, so it was like, wait, I want to hear the full conversation. Hello, Gorky. Hey, Gorky. And I was like, let me hear this full conversation. So then I went to the John stream. And I had to listen to the whole damn thing to get to it. It was at the very end. Well, Noodles is like, she's going to suck my cock. There was, like, they were fighting. There was a lot of fighting going back and forth about, oh, I fucked your... Bergs is like, I fucked Seasons. And he was like, prove it. Oh, she has tattoos on her feet. They're rose tattoos, as if we don't already know. As if we didn't already see the... From the time when he came to my house, when he was smoking cigarettes from between my toes, as if we don't already know all of this. And then they're just like one-upping each other. Noodles is like, I had phone sex with Jill, which he did. He did have phone sex with Jill. And Michelle K. And then they were just one-upping each other to death. But I don't know. Maybe they did. Good for them, I suppose. It's gross. If that really happened, I think that's gross. I think it's real gross. And I also think it's in very bad taste to go hook up with some guy. I just don't think she would do that. Who would do that? Noodles and I have been together for how long? I don't even know. 4 years? How long? A long time. And who does that? Who's like, yeah, let me have sex with you. You guys broke up 2 weeks ago. Who does that? A skeezer does that. I don't think she's a skeezer. I think she's still into WOG big time. I was watching it last night. I saw, because sometimes WOG, when he drinks a lot, he goes off on these like rants about people, and it's kind of funny. So sometimes I'll pop in, even though I'm not allowed to talk over there, and I was blocked. I said hi to him one time like 3 years ago, and I believe I already was blocked. And I was like, how am I preemptively blocked? I've never even talked in here. So anyway, so yeah, sometimes, and it was very lovey-dovey, very. So but maybe, I don't know. Exactly, MJ. Same. I never talked to him before. You know what I think it is that he does? I think he probably watches in the communities, and if he's like, nah, maybe he's like, I don't like who you hang out with, or, whatever. I'm stoned. This joint works good. I've only had a couple puffs. I think he's like, I just don't want to deal with you, and I don't want to talk to you, I think that's what it is. Because I never talked to the guy, and I was like, what? And all I said was, hello, and like waved my hand. That's it. So I know I wasn't being rude. Whatever. That's some notorious thug shit. Well, that's like, in order to do that, you gotta put somebody's name in the block list. But maybe that's what he does, or did at one point. Block this off. Wow, unbelievable. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. All I know is that, Noodles, the way he's been treated, like, he's never really treated me good anyway. He's been extra mean to me and shitty to me. And there's some things that I realize about him now that I didn't realize before. And pretty manipulative. And it's just getting real. What's the word I'm looking for? Being very, he's very, 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 he's been very, much, devaluing me, publicly, not privately. He's sweeter. He's super sweet to me privately, gives me fucking money. Oh yeah. By the way, I'm not a gold digger. He offers. Sometimes I'll be like, can I have some money? And he's like, how much? But I think I've only said that to him two times. Like I said, can I have some money? Any other time he's given me some money, he's just given me some money. Just because he wants to. I'm not asking. It's because he wants to do it. And he wanted to do it because he was like, this is kind of hot. He was turned on by it, by giving me, he'd be like, this is for you and the kids. Go do something fun, stuff like that. So the whole gold digger analogy is stupid. Totally stupid. And it's not like I've gotten $1,000, a couple thousand, or even 1,000. I'd have to do the math, but I'd say it's probably been over the course of 5 years, 4 or 5 years, cash money that he has sent to me. Probably about 400. And that's in the last couple months. Because I never asked him for money ever. He started doing it on his own, and that was in the last couple of months. And except for that, those 2 times when I was like, can I have some money? Because I just wanted to ask. Because it feels good. Besides from that, it's really not, that ain't shit. Over the course of that long, that ain't shit. And also, it's not like the man ever sent me a birthday gift, because he never has. It's not like the man ever sent me a Valentine's Day card or a flower, because he never has. He used to send me flowers in the beginning, but he stopped doing that. Come on. Anyway. Come on, you guys break up every week. Yeah, but he's being totally stupid. He's being totally stupid. But maybe not. Maybe he's really into this misfit Jenny. Maybe. I just feel like it's kind of bullshit. That's what I feel like. Bullshit. He's really pissed at me that I was like, yeah, I met a cute guy at work. And I did meet a cute guy at work. He broke up with me. Hello? What the fuck? He broke up with me. He's been giving his phone number to women every day since he broke up with me on his live streams. Call me. I love you. You're so beautiful. I want you. Here's my phone number. Call me. It's my real phone number. Seasons doesn't do it for me anymore. Here's my phone number. What the fuck? I can meet a guy at work and not feel guilty about it. Ugh. Publicly. He broke up publicly. He broke up publicly. Then so when he broke up with me, I had my eye infection. This was like 2 weeks ago. I had my eye infection every day. How's your eye? Ask like, how are you? How's your eye? Every day. Or calling or texting every single day after that. And then a couple days after he broke up with me, then I was his girlfriend again. And then he started referring me to his girlfriend again. But then he kept giving out his phone number to girls and being just gross, like being extra, extra gross. If you're giving out you broke up with me, just because you're calling me your girlfriend doesn't mean I want to be. You didn't even ask. And you're giving out your phone number to girls on live streams. They're calling you during live streams. Why can't I meet somebody then? I don't understand. Yes, the eye infection saga was terrible. I'm so glad it's over. It was horrible. It was really bad. It was so bad and it hurt so bad and it was disfiguring. But it's totally back to normal. Totally. It looks completely fine. I was really scared I was going to have like a droopy eye or something, but I didn't. It's fine. Looks great. Anyways, I just feel like it's bullshit. I feel like he's just mad because he's been really acting like a fucking dick. And I was like, yeah, I met a cute guy, you know? I did. And it makes going to work fun. And that's the truth. And he broke up with me. He's been acting like shit. He's acting like we're broken up. So we're broken. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of that. Tired of it. We got luxury coffee in here. And he's a hunk. And he said, don't tell people that anymore. Quit telling people I'm hot, he said. I was like, okay, sorry. But he is. Whoops. He does the most. Noodles does the most. So if he really did meet up with Misfit Jenny, cool. And if they had sex, awesome. I don't know what to say. Does it sting a little? Yeah, it does. Stings a little. But I don't know. I know I deserve lots of love. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I am being totally not appreciated for my lovingness. Like, I love big. I love a lot and big, and I really mean it. I don't just say that. If I love you, I really do mean it. I would never like cheat on you or do things to intentionally upset you, or I know I can be like an asshole and a handful sometimes, but I'm not like it's not like I'm not trying to like hurt. I would never want to hurt somebody that I love ever. You know what I'm saying? Yes, hugs, Wingy. Let's hug, guys. It's the buddy way. Let's hug. I feel like he continually does things every fucking day that upset me and hurt me. That's not love. Calling me worthless is not love. On a stupid fucking podcast. That's not love. That's fucking worthless. I don't think I've ever in my life called anybody worthless. Everybody has worth and value. Sick. It's a sick thing to say. That says a lot. If somebody calls you worthless, if a man that you love calls you worthless, if that's not a sign to abort mission, I don't know what is. That's bad. That's bad, man. That is bad, bad, bad. I don't remember calling you worthless. Yeah, just because it like slides easily out of your mouth. It's sick. It's sick. And there's some other things also that I know about that I'm not going to talk about because I don't even know if I want to talk about it because it's going to open up a can of worms. So yeah, I can meet other guys. You're actively trying to get laid. You were going out to bars trying to get laid. You apparently are in parking lots in the middle of the night filming women talking about how you want to have sex with them. And when they're like, why are you filming me? Be like, I can that's just weird. That's just weird. I'm not down for that. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being married to somebody that acts like how he acts? Oh, God. It's gross. It's gross. And he's not 15. He acts like he's 15 years old. He is that Noodles, David, Joseph, you are immature. I know you're listening. And if you're not listening now, you're going to be on the replay and listening. You are immature. Very immature. Very. Yuck. Living with coworkers. No, I don't want to sleep with this man. I never said that ever. You never heard that come out of my mouth. I don't want to sleep with him. I never said that. I'm not dating this guy. I don't have this guy's phone number. It's not like that. It's not like that. You know, it's not. And plus, like, I don't know. He makes just as much money as I do. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's snobby, but I don't, I don't know. I would prefer a man that makes more money than I do, with more of a more offers more security, or whatever. Is that snobby? I don't know. I want a guy who can teach me stuff, I don't want a guy that can't teach me nothing. I'm the dumb one. He can't be the dumb one too. There can't be two dummies driving. I want somebody smarter than me. Who makes more money than me, Somebody like, I'm pretty trad wifey. Like I have my own things that I like, and I like, I like my personal time, and I like, I'm not like super like needy or something, but like, I would like somebody that's like a little, I don't know, somebody that I'm like kind of like, wow, you're so smart, to have faith in, I guess. I'm not gonna fuck some guy from work. I'm not going to. Maybe, but probably not. Probably not. No, I won't. I won't. I'm not gonna have sex with this man. Maybe we'll be friends or something. But I'm not. That's not what I'm looking for. I can't be. I gotta buckle down here. I gotta buckle down. I can't be having meaningless, and I'm not that kind of girl anyway. I don't do that. I don't do meaningless. I know. Luxury coffin, I know. You're right. You're totally right. She just low-key called her coworker a dumb hot himbo. He kind of is. He kind of is. I don't know. I don't know if he's smart. I don't know. I doubt it. If he was smart, why is he working where? I mean, I make good money, but you know how it be. Anyway, those are my thoughts and feelings about this new. Oh yeah, here's another thing. So then I go listen to the live stream from he did last night. People are like, "Oh, if Jenny is dating you, then like how come like she's over on Wog's live stream, right?" And I was like, "Yeah," because I already watched that shit. And he's like, "Oh, I told her not to come over here because Seasons might be watching and she'll attack her." Like, oh my god. Are you for real right now? I'm gonna go over to Noodle's live stream and go attack Misfit Jenny. Because they have a thing going. No, what? Oh my god. He's such a manipulator, dude. That's like so dumb. That's so dumb. What a fucking manipulator. With all due respect, you're a single mom. Focus on being a radical mom. I do. Find a man who is kind-hearted and unrealized potential. Y'all, empire will come with time. No, yeah, I'm not like saying like I want a dude that's loaded. I'm not saying that at all. And I'm not even saying I want a boyfriend right now. I'm not saying that. I need to I've got some stuff I need to focus on. It would be really nice though. It would be nice to have like a guy that I'm like seeing or something, nothing serious. But it's nice. I like being in a relationship. I do. I like it. I'm also perfectly happy being by myself. I'm very content being by myself. Very. I'm not afraid to be alone. I could be alone forever and never find a man. I'd be perfectly fine with that. But I just like it. I like being in a relationship. Feels good. Not like trying to run out and get into it or something. And I know that men do that, right? You break up, men always run out and go hop on the first whatever that he was trying to, that he was setting up before he broke up. Women aren't like that though, I think for the most part. We like to have a chill period and be alone, have a little reflection time, stuff like that. So that's kind of where I am. Kind of where I am right now. I gotta get moved. That's a big one. I gotta get moved. I need to do a couple things before I even think about another guy. That's all. That's all. I think it's totally fine. It's totally normal. And I think it's really healthy to be like that. I don't think it's very healthy to be gross. I think it's gross to do that. I think it's gross to do what is being like alluded to or whatever. I think that's gross. On both sides, I think it's gross. This is my opinion. I wouldn't attack anybody over it. I can say my opinion. Let's see what else happened. I heard that old ex-presidente tried to get a little pew pew action. Somebody tried to pew pew him up or something. Plenty of ladies have backups, of course. I mean, it's always nice to talk to the cute guys, right? Luxury coffin. It's always nice. If it's, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's like, oh, maybe, I don't know. Oh, never mind. From Wog to Noodles. Come on, Misfit Jenny, do better, girl. Who was the one she was with before, though? She was with somebody before that. She was engaged to somebody before that, before Wog. Who was that? It was another YouTuber. Something about he. I don't remember his name, but he had a clown avatar. Penny. His name was Penny. Penny. That doesn't sound right. Oh, Pennywise. Pennywise. Is that what's his name? Something like that. Yeah. He had like a clown thing. They were engaged. Something. I don't know. And then there was one before that too. I don't know. Maybe she likes YouTubers apparently. I don't know. I'm looking good. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Is that a juggalo thing? Oh yeah, a clown. Ah. Okay, so he was a juggalo. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't want a juggalo. I do know that. That's one thing I do not want is a juggalo. No thanks. Not interested. I don't care who you are. If you have bad taste in music, then I am not down. I think I'm getting a new refrigerator tonight or tomorrow. So I'm pretty happy about that because I needed my refrigerator stinks, dude. Literally, because the food rots within a couple days. Doesn't matter what you do. Food rots. No, I don't want to be a juggalette. No. Like it sounds like my worst nightmare is having to go to one of those juggalo programs, you know, where everybody's like Fago and they're all super fucked up and dressed like clowns and stuff. And there's like I do not want to ever. I wouldn't want to go. What is it called? The Gathering. I would not want to go. I would not want to go. And also I'd be like, and you can't go either because it's disgusting. It's terrible. No, just kidding. I wouldn't tell anybody where they can and can't go. But I wouldn't even hook up with one anyway, so it's not a problem. You think so? Well, that's because you're a guy. That's because you're a guy. That's like that's like guy world. That's definitely guy world. I have no desire. None. I'd just be like, I would be cringing, you know? The cringing that I would be doing would be really intense. Really, really intense. I want to do it. I'd be like, cringing everywhere. And I'm sure they're perfectly nice people, you know? I'm sure they are. And also I just feel like I don't want to be around that much fucked up people. That's for young. That's for That's just not my bag anymore. It used to be being around, going to like, just go to the country fair and shit. I would still go to the country fair. I would still definitely go to the country fair. And that's everybody is super fucked up at the country fair. Super. But it's a different vibe. It's a totally different vibe. It's the vibe, I guess, that I'm not into. Yeah, so let's talk about this. Hi, Mama T. Let's talk about this. So what happened? I don't even know. They tried to kill him again at a golf course. Did they try to like snipe him or something? Or did they just catch him like before? What did happen? Do you think this will help him in the polls? No, I think it's actually I think it's honestly who wants like everybody keeps trying to take him out. I would say it's I mean I think it helps people that people that are like in love with him and obsessed with him, like some people around here are. I think it makes them be more like, yes. But I think for everyone else, it's like, God, this is exhausting. People already tried to pick him off twice. It's like, he just always brings so much drama. Always with the drama. Like, can you just be calm, man? Not to, I don't know, dude. Maybe it's not a good idea. People are always going to be trying to kill him, I guess. He makes people mad. Yeah, it is tiring. It's exhausting. One of his longtime campaign phrases, they don't hate me, they hate you. I'm just standing in the way, and that rings true for a lot of people. Yeah. That's kind of a mind fuck. They don't hate me, they hate you. I'm just standing in the way. That's trippy. That's like very psychological. That's what Kanye West also said. Oh yeah. Yeah. Kanye. Yeah, he's a narcissist, that Kanye. He's pretty wild, isn't he? Or no, Kanye West. I don't know if he's a narcissist, but Donald Trump is certainly a narcissist. Absolutely. Without a doubt. But I believe that Kanye West, he's a little cuckoo too. He's a little kooky. But I really like Kanye West music, so there's that. I'm not a fan of Biden. Trump is all about himself. Exactly. I feel exactly the same way you do. And wrenched Mama T, I feel the same exact way. Not a fan of Biden, and Trump is all about himself and all for himself. He's not for us as a collective. He's for himself, man. That guy's he really loves himself. You really do. You really do. So I need to figure out which arm workouts to do. Okay, who does weights? I need to figure out what I need to do. So my arms are looking super buff again, super buff. But I've got these little like chub things, and I noticed that lots of women my age have them, unless their arms are like super toned. They're like little chub things right by my armpits. When I'm like have my arms down, they're like just little chub things. I don't know what I need to do. I was gonna order some weights on Amazon. I need to figure out this exact workout to get rid of those, because my arms otherwise they're looking really good. They're like toned. My shoulders look good too. It's from lifting all that shit. A kettlebell. Get a kettlebell. I know, that's what everybody keeps saying. That will work too for my. I know that's good for a lot of stuff. Okay, maybe I should. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. I'll get a kettlebell. I can get those at Ross for cheap. I'll go to Ross. Find me a kettlebell. All you do is smoke pot and do mushrooms. Yeah, that's all I do. I haven't done mushrooms. I haven't done mushrooms for. Let me think. Probably 8 or 9 years. So that's not true. I just bought pot again for the first time in over a month, way over a month, almost 2 months probably. Okay, it doesn't matter. You are a disgrace. Okay, thank you, Wonky Donkey. Thank you. But Wonky Donkey, none of those things you said are true. So there's that. You are not a person to look up to. I never said for people to look up to me. I don't think I've ever. I don't think I. Whoa, I'm taken aback. I don't think I've ever presented myself as somebody to look up to. Ever. To you people, anyway. To you people. The only people that I care about, teaching anybody anything is my kids. And I have instilled a lot of really, really great stuff in my kids. And my kids also, one thing I'm really proud about my children is they really love each other. They had like little spats growing up. Not much fighting though. They really love each other. They're really good to each other. Because I was like, you need to be good to each other. I like really reinforced that a lot. That was a big one. Personal accountability was the main focus, and being good to each other. And like when you love, you that comes along with respect and consideration. That was a huge one. I don't think I'm so bad at being a mom, but I certainly was never like, oh, look up to me. You guys are smarter than I am. You guys are smarter than I am for sure. I'm always asking you guys what you think and asking for advice. Maybe not from you, Wonky Donkey, but I ask my buddies, my peers. Even tension bands. Oh, that's a good one. Right. That's a good one. Tension bands. Okay. Sure. Light resistance one. So more reps and build stamina as well. Okay. Wait. Compound lunges, standing squats, best for new lifters and beginners. Yeah, I used to do HIIT. I haven't aerobicized in a very long time though. I get lots of physical activity at work, but I would guess it would be considered more like weightlifting. And also I walk a ton. I don't even know. I should get like a step counter. See how much I walk a day. I walk so fucking much. And I never sit down except for at lunch for half an hour. Even on my 2 15-minute breaks, I'm not really sitting. I sit down for like 5 minutes. I have to walk to the break room and I'm like standing around talking to people and shit. And those are 10.5-hour days. So that's a lot of walking, Never stop walking. Squats, yeah. I do a lot of squats at work. A lot of squats. Yes, resistance training. Okay. I'll get a kettlebell and I'll get some of those gigantic rubber bands. Okay, thanks, guys. Doing that. Okay, thanks, Wonky. Thanks, honey. Wonky, are you playing? I've never heard you talk like this before. Wonky doesn't like me, apparently. That's okay. Not everybody has to like me. For 99 bucks, you can get a power tower for doing pull-ups. I cannot do a pull-up. Oh, really? I like the other stuff. Push-ups, handles, and at the base, and arm bars to do the lifts and such. Oh, okay. That's kind of more space, though. I don't really have a lot of space where I am, and I don't know. Maybe after I move, I'll get something like that. I'm hoping where I move has a gym. Wherever I end up has a gym in the apartments. I would like that. They usually do. Usually have a gym, like a nice little community center. You can't do a pull-up yet. Not with that attitude. Dude, I have never been able to do a pull-up. In PE, when we were young, you know, they would like have you do pull-ups. I never, not even close. Not even close. People would be climbing that rope. I can't climb a rope. Yeah, right. I can't even pull myself up. I've never been able to ever. My upper body strength. It's not that awesome. It's not that awesome. I mean, it's pretty good right now. It's never been very awesome though. All my power is in my legs. Me and my husband used to like leg wrestle, you know, and I could hold my own with him, and he had some pretty buff legs. You could really kick the fuck out of somebody if I wanted to, you know. You know, wonky donkey. Wonky donkey, I could really kick the fuck out of somebody if I wanted to. He's like, you should take kickboxing. And I was like, yeah. I really for years, wanted to take kickboxing because that does sound super fucking cool. Never did. You never could do a pull-up either. Yeah, me too. Me too. You get up there and they're like, okay, pull. And you're like, I am. They're like, pull, pull, pull. You're like, I'm trying. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. It was embarrassing because like pretty much everybody could do at least one, or at least maybe half of one or almost one, you know? Me never. It's just, I didn't have it. I don't know. I'm not super athletic. I'm just not. I'm sorry. I wish I was. It looks fun. I'm just not very, I'm clumsy and not very athletic. Maybe once I move and I start going to the gym again, either just 20 or Planet Fitness or hopefully apartment gym. I'll try. I'll keep trying. Maybe I'll make it a goal by 2020, end of 2024 or 20. No, that's too close. It's at some point in 2025 to be able to do one pull-up. Maybe I'll try to make that a goal, a fitness goal. Boycott Miss Seasons and go to Poon Handlers. No! You've been live for days, dude. You've been live for days. You can have them. I'll tell them to go over to your thing when I'm done. 10 squats tonight before bed. You won't. What are you talking about? I did probably 50 squats today at work. I could do 10 squats, no problem. I do a lot of squats at work. I gotta get real low. And I gotta fucking lift some super heavy shit from real low. Pilates, yeah, I used to do Pilates. That's always good. Plus, it's like it's relaxing. And yoga. You know, it's okay. When I'm done, I'll tell them to go over there. Do squats without bending your knees. What? You can do them without bending. Squats without bending your knees. Help me understand. Help me understand. Anyone who goes on a perverted channel and approves is a dingbat. Loser, you are sick. Luxury. And the horse you rode in on. Oh, jeez. Why are you so Unwrench Hugo on his channel? I'm surprised he's a pervert and threatened many women. Why are you in such a bad mood? We don't even know who you're talking about, wonky donkey. I don't even know who you're talking about. He had Carolyn up there to lie, and then he blocked me in his side channel on Discord. He is done. What are you talking about? I'm done with pots. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Oh no. That's terrible. Well, you and Potts had a good run, though. You guys had a good run. I'm okay. Oh my god, here comes another one. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. My boyfriend found new love. He found new love. Didn't you hear? Misfit Jenny did either had sex with him or gave him a blowjob in the middle of the day today. According to Noodles. I'm not saying that. I think he's full of shit. I think he's full of shit. That's what he's saying, then. So if you believe him, that doesn't mean he's looking. He already found it, baby. He already found it. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, don't you pay attention around here? How did you not know that? Like, you can't lose a belly by doing sit-ups. Yeah, I know. Isn't that annoying? Like, you can't target anything, really. You just have to get buff. And then it works itself out in the end. But, I mean, you can't, you know what I mean? It's not like, if you're already, like, you know, like, toned or whatever, then you can, like, make, like, a six-pack. But you can't do anything until you're, like, the chub is off, you know? Can't do anything. Gotta get that chub off first. And that annoys me. And I didn't even know that was a thing until pretty recently. I was like, oh, no wonder. No wonder. Doing all these fucking crunches and shit doesn't work. I mean, it works a little bit, but not much. LOL, she wouldn't give him the time of day. Time or day. She wouldn't give him the time or day. Is this German lady? Is this German lady? I think this is German lady. I really like Leo. She is very smart and has standards. Okay. disagree with you. I think Leo is very judgmental. I think Leo makes things up a lot. Just makes shit up. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe Noodles tells her, you know, I don't know. I think she also one thing that nobody has anything to do with, she contradicts herself 24/7. Like the whole time she's live, she contradicts the shit out of herself. She's always been like that, and it drives me up the fucking wall. It's like, okay, where do you actually stand? Because the contradictions are out of this world, and I feel like I have no idea where you stand ever. That's one thing. But yeah, you can like her. You can like her tons. Like, I don't know. Personally, not my cup of tea. Not just because she makes wild accusations about me and to me. And not just because she talks about shit like my husband's new girlfriend and shit like that. Not Noodles, like my actual husband. Shit like that, like on a regular basis. Kind of weird. And also like she just contradicts herself a lot. It drives me nuts. And like like I'm not gonna, never mind. I'm not even gonna get into it. She's not my cup of tea. I'm not hers. That's that. That's that. Noodles played both of you, yet you still trust him. Okay. I just had Derp versus Lydia on panel. No holds barred. Really? Are they fighting, Derp and Lydia? Are they still together? Did they break up? Very classy. Wonky Donkey also talked about someone you love being with someone else. Yeah. That's why I'm a dingbat? Okay. Right. About what? That's why, as in, what are you talking about? About very classy. Noodles played the both of you. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Wonky Donkey. I don't know what to tell you. It will definitely on Stacy's clip channel. Okay. Well, you're gonna leave the live stream up. I'll just go watch it. It was nasty. Oh no. Really? Oh. I hate that. Because she was so wild about him, the derpster. My wager has now changed to Wonky Donkey being Leo. Yeah, probably. It probably is. It probably is. She's very invested in me and like my life. It probably is. Hi, Leo. How you doing? You played you like a fiddle. Okay, Leo. Okay. Well, Leo, you didn't get what you want, did you? You never did you? It didn't work, huh? Yeah. You tried everything. You really did. And at the end there, you were really scrambling. Didn't get what you wanted. Beautiful, beautiful Leo. That's a matter of opinion. Totally a matter of opinion. Maybe it's you think it's maybe Red Foreman? Maybe it's Red Foreman. That's another one. Or it could be Convid. That's another one that always used to like to push that. Not sure. Okay, Magda. Okay, Magda. Stop obsessing every day. Noodles, Leo, noodles, German noodles, Camillo, Bergs, lolly. Are you talking to me? You must be talking to me. I don't obsess every day about those people. What do you mean? You think it's a coincidence or it's pot supply pets to immigrants? Pete, can I ask you a question? Pot lives in Ohio, not far from where the Haitians are eating pets, and he just got back from the Dominican Republic, which shares an island with Haiti. Okay, but the person that initially reported that stuff is like, okay, I was wrong. Like, it wasn't. I had a screenshot I was going to actually put up. This is really interesting. I have a screenshot from NBC. NBC, I believe. Like, the whole origin of this shit, it was like made up. And now, unfortunately, was it Columbus, Ohio? Like, the KKK is involved and shit now. It's getting totally out of hand and stupid. It's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Whoever knew that, like, eating animals was like such a hot button topic. This is the dumbest shit I ever heard of. Don't we have more pressing issues in this country? Like, Jesus Christ, raise awareness. Sure, you got proof. Is this really an issue? Then raise awareness. But my God, I mean, this is dumb. This is a dumb topic. This whole thing is dumb. I can't even believe it. Oh my God, won't somebody save the ducks? And God, when you go feed ducks bread, you know that you're killing them, right? That's really bad for them. They could die from that. It's not even close to me, you dummy. Oh, here's Buddy. Hi, Buddy. Hey, Buddy. Oh, God. Well, you guys did have a good run there. A good run of buddyship. I hate to see it all fall apart, but National Graphics and Vice both have stories for a few years back that mentioned Haitians eating cats. Well, I mean, okay. No, you know what? You know what? I'm a firm believer that you keep your cats inside. I really am. Maybe if you could make them a little cat, what is it called? A cat menagerie, maybe build it outside your windows, then go outside if they want to, like that. But you should keep your cats inside anyway. I don't know. People eat all kinds of weird shit. People are weird. What's weird to us is normal for them. I don't know. I just can't believe this is such a pressing issue. Why? What? I just feel like there's a lot of other things to talk about that are fucked up in this country. A ton. Especially, now during a presidential year or whatever they call it. Like, have you ever had an intelligent conversation? You are definitely a girl. You're definitely a girl. Like you ever had an intelligent conversation? Okay, maybe not. I've had lots of intelligent conversations. I think this is stupid, though. Really stupid. It's making people flip out. Oh my God. This is really. Oh no, this is getting crazy in here. Oh no, this is getting crazy. Oh no. Oh, it's getting. Yeah, it's definitely a chick. It's definitely a chick. I agree. Now, which chick? Let's see. Which chick could it be? Hard to say. It's hard to say. One that really likes Leo too. It's a toughie. I don't know any chicks that really like Leo too, except for Leo. Who likes Leo that's a girl that would come over here and be mean to me? Leo. I can't think of any other ones. You see, here we go. That's an opinion. That's an opinion. That's a very, oh my God, you guys. I can't believe they didn't say Leo has a very high IQ because she always talks about her high IQ. Oh my God, I have the best screenshot of her saying that she has a really high IQ from the other with so many misspellings and grammatical errors. The most smug shit. And at the end, she talks about her high IQ, and it's like, oh my God. I was gonna go through and like correct it like a teacher would with red ink, you know. I'll have to do that. It was pretty funny. And doesn't abuse or do drugs. I beg to differ. Blazing Leo is an admitted ex Percocet addict. Okay. 8 perks a day. I've never taken a Percocet in my life. 8 Percocets a day. Okay. Now, they say when people talk with their eyes closed, that's another sign of pill use. I didn't know that, but a friend of mine told me that when wondering why the hell do people talk with their eyes closed. So it's a sign of, so that's one thing. And also, Leo gets drunk every time she goes live, so I don't know about that either. Yes, 8. I have the clips of her talking about how she used to do 8 Percocets a day. 8. I can find the clip. Should I find it? When I get struck, okay, so Leo strikes me if I play anything she says. She will strike me. But if somebody else recorded it, can I take so then I could, if it's somebody else's video they have of her saying it from one of Noodle's live streams. She also is a shoplifter, and there's a bunch of videos that Leo about. Leo, she's a trip. She's a fucking trip. 8 Percocets a day. I can't imagine. I've never even taken one. What does a Percocet even do? Is a Percocet like Vicodin? I've taken Vicodin like when I had to get my teeth pulled out and stuff. I don't like pills. I don't like pills. First of all, they make me itch like a motherfucker. And they make me super, like, I'm nauseated. It feels good. It feels like you're floating and everything, but very, like, a nauseous floating. I just don't like them. And I don't like how, like, they make me feel like, I don't know, like anxious or something. Like floating, a good, good floating feeling, but nauseous and anxious too, which is not pleasant. But then again, it's like, but then your mouth doesn't hurt, so it's like, you got to take them, but you don't, After the first day, probably just take Tylenol, and that's what I always did. And then we just keep them in the medicine cabinet, and then my husband would eat them all. Not all the time or anything, but whenever he felt like getting a buzz, once a month or something, he would take one of my pain pill Vicodin or whatever I was prescribed. Like after we had kids, after you have a baby, they give you a pain prescription. And they used to. I don't know if they do anymore, but they would always like slowly disappear. And then I'm not into them. I just like smoking pot. I like smoking pot. I might like to drink a little bit. That's it. That's all. That's all. What's your name again? Wonky Donkey. That's all. I don't know. Not even one intellectual person on YouTube. So sad. Oh, that is Leo. This is you. Hi, Leo. How you doing? Nobody's as smart as you, girl. That's why. Nobody's as smart as you, homie. And also, Blazing Leo doesn't do drugs. Her name is Blazing Leo. She says herself it's because she blazes weed. She likes to smoke weed. She named herself that when she was with Schmeckle Cat. Blazing Leo. It's a weed reference. Hello. Billy. Come on. That's the Leo way, She doesn't do drugs. Yeah, you do. You do. Get out of town. You couldn't even get Pete here to go for you. She would rather have someone as nasty said. And Pete knows there's a lot of about. He's not a very nice person. Oh, that's why he goes. I was wondering. I was like, what makes you go to the Dominican? Oh, well, his ex-girlfriend. He likes it there. He visited with her. He likes it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Who even needs a reason to get to a tropical island? That's what I'm saying. But I was just wondering why the Dominican Republic? I don't know. Like, I went to Mexico one time, so now I want to go to all of Mexico, because I went there one time. Thanks, Tony. I don't think I did very well. I was very upset and very heated. I did not do very well with Germany. It was very yelling. It was very yelling. I do not think I did well. I don't think she did well either. I do not think I did well. I did not conduct myself like how I would want to. Okay. Okay, wonky donkey. Okay. Okay. I found it. Beautiful. Oh, that's right. Go. X is there. Oh, geez. Prostitution. Oh, God. Come on. I did make solid points, but I was yelling. My throat was really sore the next day. And you see how German lady like flipped that around? German lady's like, actually, you're the one who's been talking to Potter the whole time. I'm like, oh, wow, okay. And then all of a sudden, I'm a P word. And okay, German, okay. It's like, you're just That lady's a fucking weirdo. She's just a fucking weirdo. Very weird. She had nothing on me. Okay, good. I felt like she didn't have anything on me, but I just was really I was obnoxious. I was obnoxious. That's what it was. I couldn't contain myself. I couldn't. Hi, guns and gears. Have a good night, guns and gears. Guns and gears. Guns and gears. Thank you for coming like every day, even if you're like just coming for like just a minute, just say hi and dip out or whatever, or just like thank you for being my friend. Latinas can make a man do crazy things. I know that. You're all two-faced weirdos. No, it's not true. We're not all two-faced weirdos. That's not true. That's not true, Leo. We're not. And I understand why you feel that way. But I think you maybe like take it too serious or something. I think you take it too serious. I did nothing to you. I can't let you come to my channel and bash my friends every stream. This is true, Potty. This is true. I'm going to the black side. Oh no. Magda. Magda. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. They'll talk to Potty and Potty will be cool. It's not gonna work, Magda. I'm telling you, it's not gonna work. She lost by admitting Botter told her he had 5 accounts in here. Only Botter would know that. Exactly. Yep. She is friends with Botter. She admits it. She admits it. The black segment. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I didn't do that for you. I left and came back. Carolyn was on his panel calling me Denise Meto. Yeah, but Magda, why would that make you mad? Like, Magda, Carolyn is crazy, Magda. She's crazy. She lies and makes up shit about everybody. We all have to deal with that with Carolyn. You can't get mad at Potty for that. And I seriously doubt Potty was trying to like piss you off or that. You be mad at Carolyn. Why are you mad at Potty? She bashes Mel's every stream. It had to stop. That's true. That's true. It's working in the crocheting community. Really? Potts had nothing to do with Mel's. Well, what are you doing? What's going on in the crocheting community? Tell me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I want to know more about the crochet community. For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put the link. Invite to Augusto. Shit, I gotta get ice. I have a bunch of frozen food. I don't want to go to shit before the new fridge gets here. Don't let me forget to get ice in about half an hour, please. For God's sake, somebody. Okay, I did it. Just imagine the night court theme song is playing. Okay, can you imagine that in your heads, guys? I'm gonna upload it and put it into my song library, like my music library here, and on the StreamYards, so I can softly play the night court theme song sometimes when it good. Oh, here goes Potty. Hi, Potty.
What's up?
What's going on? Fighting with Magda.
What is wrong with her or
I
him?
don't know.
I don't. What happened to her? Like, does she take medication?
I don't know, but Magda's like very like
You think? You think?
Magda gets offended easily and gets lashes out.
You think? You
Yeah,
think so? Yeah. Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
And I don't know why. It's like
I,
it seems to me it seems like the most mundane stuff,
I
you
mean, she
know?
just picks whoever she feels like when she wakes up. Like, you think I'm the first one? This is round 2 for me.
I know.
I've had it with everybody.
I know.
I don't know what happened to the poor lady. Like, I don't. I don't know if
Magda,
life is horrible for her or why she's so miserable. Every chat she goes into, it's just like a thunderstorm rolling in.
yeah,
I don't understand it. Like, she's the most pessimistic, like Debbie Downer. Like, it's
yeah,
horrible. And she comes in my chats,
yeah,
bashes Mel's all day. I love Mel's. Mel's is a great lady. Everybody
yeah,
knows that. One
yeah.
person hates Mel's bells.
I know.
Meg.
I know.
So
And
I'm not.
I
So
told
she don't
sorry.
come to my chat because of Magda. Now, is that
Hmm.
right?
No.
Of course not.
No, it's not right. So
I'm not.
you gotta do what you gotta
Listen,
do.
listen. I let it go for a
Mhm.
long time. She come in. Everybody asked me, why do you have her in there? Why do you let her talk about Mel's? And I'm like, you know what? Because I don't feel like dealing with psychotic Magda. I just
Yeah,
don't. So I dealt with it, but I can't do it no more.
yeah.
I can't. So you know what? I'll just let her till she's like a fart. She'll linger for a while, but she'll go away.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm hoping Magda will come up here and just like,
she's not gonna come up here. She's too old.
wow,
She went to school with Lolly.
it's
She's old.
possible. It's possible.
So
Magda,
I
Magda,
don't
come up.
come
Come
on
up
up,
and
Maggie. You little
let's like
fucking
let's have this conversation. Maybe you just need to have a conversation like, voice to voice.
I'll tell you exactly what happened last night or 2 nights ago, whenever the fuck it was.
Hmm.
Carolyn came up. I don't know what the fuck Carolyn wants. I had the
Hmm.
link posted.
Hmm.
She clicks it. And
Hmm.
Magda says I brought her up there to show a picture that Carolyn has of Magda. No, I don't even know about a picture until she came up there. She was like,
Okay.
"Oh, and nuts. I know about Magda." I'm like, "Okay." And you know Carolyn. I know
She's
Carolyn.
crazy. She's
Carolyn's
crazy.
wonderful, but yeah, yeah. So you roll with
Mhm.
it. You laugh with it.
Yeah.
But not Magda. Magda don't. So for some reason she thinks I like had Carolyn come up on, I asked Carolyn to come up to show a pic. No, I don't know if I don't talk to Carolyn. And then she says, I've been talking to Carolyn behind the scenes. I couldn't find Carolyn if you gave me $5 million to track her down. How the fuck would I do that? Like, I don't talk to her off YouTube. I barely see her on YouTube.
Magda, that's true. Magda, you gotta really you're
Be
mad at the
better.
wrong person. You're mad at the wrong person, Magda. Like Carolyn's crazy and she attacks all of us. Well, maybe not
Of
Patty,
course.
but she attacks all the rest of us.
Who does Mel's Bells bother?
Nobody.
Of course. And all
Nobody.
she does is trash Mel's Bells.
Yeah. I don't know why she's so mad at Mel's Bells. She thinks Mel's Bells is like a porn star, which is like
I
it's
don't
like,
understand.
oh no. Oh no, it's so that's such an awful thing.
why can't she be better? Just be a better person. Like one day wake up and say, you know what? I'm going to be nice to people and I'm going to do better. That's all. That's it.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, I've seen the softer side of Magda, you know?
Where?
And
Where?
I want Magda to be softer with people. But Magda, like, there's a chip on that shoulder, man.
Nobody blocked you because of Carolyn, Magda. Stop saying that dumb shit. Like, honestly, like, Magda, do you really believe that when you say in chat that Potts went to the DR to bring back pets for his Haitian neighbors? You know how retarded that sounds, Magda?
That
Like,
does sound
you think?
Yeah.
I mean, if I want to go get pets, I'll go to the fucking local pet store.
exactly. Or you would just like go on like
First of all, I love pets.
Facebook Marketplace and get them for free because people are always
I
giving
love-
away them.
Number one, I love pets. Number one. Number two, I don't even know of a Haitian within fucking 5 hours of this house. Number
Right.
two. Fuck, I'm gonna go find a Haitian.
I don't know.
I
think-
don't know. Like,
I think I think I might work with some Haitians. They speak Spanish, but they're black.
they're really super black. They're like really dark, and some come over the border to the DR because it's so bad in Haiti that like there's literally nothing over there.
Yeah.
The food is scarce, no jobs. Like it's straight
It's a
up.
tough time.
Yeah, the DR is like fucking Italy compared to fucking Haiti. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't know why she just rattles whatever she just throws shit out. Remember before I did streams, she said told everybody I was a female for like a year.
I know.
Where did you bring this up?
I don't know. Magda, you're wrong, dude. Sometimes you're wrong about some shit. I'm telling you, you're wrong about Mel's. She's a really nice person. And I swear to God, if you give her a chance, you would like her. I swear to God. I don't know why you're mad at her. She whatever she did and said, whatever. I don't think it was like, I don't know, dude. God. And also, if you don't know that Potty blocked you, maybe somebody in the chat blocked you or something.
She was blocked. She wasn't blocked by me.
No, she wasn't.
No,
So
I did not.
She was not blocked. Okay.
Correct. And then she came back, and then she said something. Somebody else blocked her or timed her out or did whatever. Then she came back and said something about fuck this hellhole anyway. So I was like, you know what? I'm hiding you. Get out of here. So I hit her. And then she sends me Discord and threatens me. So I blocked her. What am I supposed to do? Chat on Discord with her? After you threaten me?
Are you believing Cindy Lopez? Magda. Cindy Lopez is a shit stirrer. I hate to say that about Cindy Lopez, but she is. She's a fucking shit stirrer. I've had Cindy Lopez just completely make up some bullshit on me before. Like, completely made up fake bullshit. And I'm like, why are you saying this about me? And eventually she's like, I'm sorry. I'm like, okay, that's cool. But like, why? What the fuck?
I don't know. Magda, you can't come into my chat and talk bad about somebody that you know I'm friends with.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know I'm friends with Mel's Bells, and I'm allowing you in there, which honestly, like, I what you did to me a year ago, people probably, well, they do think I'm fucking nuts for allowing you on my channel. You realize that, right? You made 12 videos about me, Magda, and I still allow you on my channel. That probably makes sense to 0 people watching right now. Literally nobody. You called me a womanizer, a pedophile, all that dumb shit. You did that shit, Magda, to me. And I gave you another chance. 15 videos, there you go. And I gave you another chance to come in my channel, right? Which nobody else would have done. Nobody.
I don't
No,
think
don't
he said.
don't
I
play
don't think.
nothing for it. Don't
No,
play shit for
I'm not gonna play it.
don't play shit for that fucking bitch.
I'm not. I'm not. I
So
don't. I don't think he's saying that you were saying things about Mel's then, Magda. It's because you always say shit about Mel's. That's what he means. You know,
it's every stream. Every
you're
stream I do.
you're putting him in a tough spot every time when he lets you in there, and then you dog Mel's. He's like, "Fuck, dude." He's trying to have everybody, be cool, Magda, and then you're putting him in a fucking fucked up position, So
Why
then,
everybody hates you like that?
of course, when you, come for him, then he's like, "Fuck you." He's already is very irritated with you.
She shouldn't even be on my channel. Think about that.
Yeah.
Would she be on your channel right now, Seasons?
What?
If you were me and she made 15 videos about you and lies, would you allow her on your channel?
No.
Of course not. Nobody would. I'm the only one that forgave her dumbass. Like she's literally got like one chat to go to. Like, and it's people who put up with her. That's it.
Right. And you're trying to do the good thing, you guys made up and everything.
I tried to give her
trying to, right. And she's, I get it. I totally get
what
it.
can I do?
Yep, I get it. Magda, please, Magda, show the softer side of Magda. Please. Please. I don't know.
I'm not even reading that.
You never once thought you were hurting my family. Oh, now she's mad at Wingstar.
Of course.
I don't fucking know. That bitch said I doxed her, and she lied. And you know why? Because the circus Jake and others like me and not her. That's not true. She's running her mouth about them. Magda, you probably did dox her. I don't know if you did or not.
Magda, nobody comes to my channel, so you shouldn't worry about being blocked, right? Right? So don't be so butthurt.
Magda, maybe somebody was like pretending to be you or something like that and doxing her. But like, I don't know. So you're mad at her because she thinks that you doxed her? That is like, wait. That's dumb. You should be like, I didn't. And be like, I don't know what happened, but I didn't. And that's the truth. Why are you mad at her for thinking that? Claudia doesn't care. He's watching football. That's silly. She told everyone I doxed her with no proof. Okay, but she did have proof. Obviously. I mean, she thought you did. Oh, stop it. She's not just going to make some shit up for no reason. She thought it for a reason. Magda, stop. Ugh. What the fuck ever. Who do we all know it was Leo? It probably was Leo. It probably was. So why don't you tell her that instead of fighting with her? Why don't you just like be real, Don't get mad at her, for God's sake. She's been hurt. You don't get mad at her.
Did you see Jenny came in earlier? Did you see her message?
Who?
Jenny. Misfit Jenny.
Mm-mm.
Did you see her message?
No, I didn't see her.
Oh, she just said, Seasons, I just stopped in to tell you that everything Noodle said earlier was bullshit. He was fucking with you. You can scroll up and see it, probably.
No, I believe it. I don't think that's true. I was like,
laughing faces.
I was like, this stinks like poop. That whole thing. I was like, it reeks of diarrhea. And
they want to get you jealous and mad. That's all.
Yes, I know. That is so immature. You know what I'm saying? He's so immature. He is 44 years old. 44 years old acting like this.
Seasons, you know what? This just reminds me of our conversations about a year and a half ago.
I know. I'm just like, wow. He's just so He's so fucking immature. And I don't even. Whatever.
I mean, yeah. No, no reason to go over all that shit again, right?
No, absolutely not. It's stupid. It's stupid. Okay, now let's change the subject and talk about. Do you know what happened with this guy trying to kill the president or the ex-president again?
I just read an article. It said that a guy was found with um, a gun that was like some kind of AK, and it was along a fence outside, along the golf course. That he had it hung there with ammo. So evidently, the Secret Service saw him and fired at him, and he took off in his car or truck, and they caught up to him about in the next town over, and they identified him. So I don't. They're questioning him now about what was going on. So, but
So
he never fired or nothing. Like as far as I know, like they haven't released that, but as far as I know, the only firing was done by Secret Service at him. So I don't know if they spotted him or I don't know though. I don't think he took any shots, but I don't know.
Okay. So he lives and everything.
Yeah, everybody's good. And
Okay.
you know what? Like you just said, like it makes you wonder if they did the shit to make him go up in the polls again.
Well, I don't think that makes him go up in the polls. This is a second assassination attempt. To me, it feels like Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? If he wins, this is going to be fucking obnoxious. Like people are already trying to kill him left and right. I don't know. Maybe I don't fucking know, dude. To me, it's like
you won't know the truth just because social media is so bad. It's nobody like you'll never know the truth literally about anything ever again. Like
that's true.
Unless you're standing there staring at it.
There are news sources, and there's like notes and shit like that. But
the sources that you trust, half the other countries would laugh at you.
Right.
That's just how we live now.
Yeah.
Social media has fucked this whole world.
Yeah.
Like it's great for entertainment and learning and school, but when it comes to like news and reporting, it's over. Like it's just you're gonna believe what you want to believe. You could literally watch stuff and see it and still not believe it. Like that's the way shit is. You don't think people watch the insurrection on YouTube and they say it wasn't that bad?
I know.
Like they watch it. You can just Google it. Put it in your search bar, people. That's all you gotta do.
Watch that.
Remember the Republican? There's an actual Republican, you can Google it, that said if you didn't know it was January 6th, you would have thought it was just another tourism day at the Capitol. What the fuck are you talking about?
It was very chill. Nobody was locked in rooms. No, they were all locked down, dude, terrified they were all gonna fucking die.
And they bitched that
emailing and texting the president, please do something, please, like we're gonna die. He's like, sir.
And they say, and then they say the police just let them in. Well, first of all, no, they didn't, all of them. But you know what? The ones who did let them in are probably smart. If you look outside and seen 30 people charging at you, 30,000 people, wouldn't you let them in? What are you going to do?
It's either that or I don't know. They didn't know how that shit was going to go.
Well, you've seen what happened to the ones that tried to stop them. That didn't work out too good, right?
No, exactly.
So once
they were screaming, they were like out for blood and shit. It's like, holy shit.
You traitors. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Yeah, they're nuts.
But they let their, the first line of security with all them bike racks, they blew right through that. So what do you think the people at the Capitol, the cops at the front doors are going to do? Of course, they're going to be like, oh, fuck,
Yeah.
And they're probably just going to say, you know what? We can't stop them. Like they're not allowed to shoot them. So what can
Yeah.
they do? Say turn
Yeah.
around? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You can't do
They're not.
anything.
They're not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's.
If you could start blowing them away, that'd be like a fucking video game. That'd be great, but you can't. And
Well,
then
no, I don't think that's the thing. I don't think anybody should be blown away, and I don't think anybody should be.
but it wouldn't
That's
be their
no
fault.
shit. Like that's so fucked up, dude. Could you imagine if they started blowing people away and shit? It'd be fucked. I mean, we would be in another civil war had that happened. So they handled it the best they could, but that had to be like absolutely terrifying, and that was completely unacceptable.
Of course.
It was nuts. That was
But-
totally
but-
nuts.
And then they complained about the girl getting killed. Well, the bitch was coming in, broke a fucking window coming in, and there was like high level people right around in the next room. What's he supposed to do? Like that's his job, protect them people.
Mhm. Yeah.
He wasn't gonna let them just come in. So he killed the bitch. I mean, you don't want to see nobody die, but
Of
she
course
that-
not.
knew that's a
Oh, God.
possibility. When
Yeah.
she went there and she breached that building, she knew it's a possibility.
And you know
if
what's
she
funny? What?
Go ahead.
Well, what's funny is, you know, how they're like, remember when all the rioting and looting was going on in all the cities, and they were so like disgusted with that shit, and they're like, why don't they just fucking kill those people? You know, all the rioting and the looting that was going on, you know, with all the stuff. Like in
Why
Portland, it was
were they doing
horrible.
that?
We burned down our fucking courthouse. It was so bad in
Why
Portland.
was all that happening, Seasons? Do you remember
Huh?
why that all happened? Why was that all happening? That all
Because
didn't happen because of an election. It was because
No.
blacks were getting killed by cops at like a fucking alarming rate. And
Yes.
they finally said, you know what? Fucking looting, stealing some TVs ain't doing it. These police and our governors ain't getting the fucking word. So you know what? Let's do a little fucking damage to the motherfuckers, and maybe they'll start making some changes. So that's what they did. So if you're not listening at first and you're just going blah blah blah, kill another guy, that's why they did it. Like
I know,
they
exactly.
didn't just wake up one day and say, "Let's go loot." It didn't happen like that.
No, it
Well,
was
it's
there was a lot of tension for a very long time, and it was just like totally ignored. You know, pish posh, no big deal. But yeah, people are gonna
And it's
go
not right.
fucking bonkers. People are gonna go
Not
bonkers,
right.
and look what happened. Look what's happened now. Shit's calmed way the fuck down, hasn't it? Because shit's changed.
When's the last time
Enforced
you heard
change.
the word BLM, Seasons? Long time, right?
Well, yeah, but
Me? When's the last time they did anything?
Not
of black
for a long
people
time.
being killed.
Not for a
Right.
long fucking time. Yeah, shit got changed. Yeah, but it's so funny because it's like they were so mad about all that shit happening, but then the White House thing, it's like that's
okay.
totally fine though.
Yeah, that's okay.
Totally fine.
That wasn't that bad.
And it's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing, except for it was all of our politicians that were. All the people we elected in that were their lives were at risk instead of.
How many people would have died in the insurrection if those were 30,000 black people going to the Capitol?
Yeah.
How many do you think would have died?
A lot.
Sure. They'd have been shooting motherfuckers left and right.
Would have been, yeah, it would have been a bloodbath.
Sure. 100%. I don't know.
I don't know. It's hypocritical. It's very hypocritical.
I know. I just I don't know. It's fucked up. But I'm excited for the election, I guess, a little bit.
As he got started from Southern California, Rancho Cucamonga to come out and head eventually to Ohio State.
Were you watching football?
Yeah, just turned it back on. I have turned off for a minute.
I learned how to chat block and never found out where the block list is, so I guess they will stay there. I'm done with Tony Trash. Look, and that loser luxury coffin. Oh God. I don't need trolls. Magda.
Man, I need a touchdown pass here. Come on, you motherfucker.
It sort of reminds me of the Kansas City Chiefs, right? Got your tight end in there.
No, Wingstar. A little bit yesterday, but not today. I need a touchdown pass here though, and I'll win some.
And then you just drop it off to Kelsey.
Come on, you motherfuckers. Anyway, I just thought I'd jump up and tell Magda that she shouldn't be mad at me. Not my fault. Didn't invite anybody up to attack her. Didn't happen. I wouldn't do that. Tackle that motherfucker.
Yeah, understandable. Magda,
Yeah.
Carolyn is a fucker to everybody. She lies about everybody, Magda. You're not, but it's not Potty's fault, for God's sake. Just be like gentle, I guess.
Yeah.
Like how you used to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down, but thanks for having me up, sis.
All right, bye, Potty. Have fun with your football.
I will.
Okay, bye. Telling me what to do. Not mad at Potts over her. He's blocking me. You are mad at him. How is he supposed to take that shit? You are. You're mad at him. Luxury coffin. Hi, buddy.
I just wanted to come up here and say that Magda has conceded her and she has lost because she refused to click the link. By default, her points are now invalid. Sucks to suck.
Well, yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why she won't come on. I mean,
boo. Tomato, 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 boo.
That's what we all want. We want the big fight.
Get on to boo, Magda, boo.
She won't do it. I don't know why.
I don't even know Potts, but I'm Team Potts now.
Yeah. You kind of gotta be, right?
I mean, you don't have to be anything. You're just a facilitator.
If she won't come up, you gotta wonder, like, what the heck? What the heck?
What she got to be so ashamed of, you know?
No, it's like, well, if you don't care enough to come up and fight somebody to their face, it's like, how mad are you really?
Yeah.
I
remember the story from like high school. We had a physics teacher who was like an ex-principal, cool guy.
Mm-hmm.
And some kids got in a fight one day and he, grabbed him by the collars, led him down to the gymnasium, pulled out foam mats, gave them boxing gloves and like those foam helmets and said, okay, go at it. Literally just beat the shit out of each other. I don't care.
Yeah.
And at that point they were like, whatever, I don't want to now. Like
right. If I can't really, do
the basketball court had like a huge pane window on one end that like the cafeteria looked down. Like there was a big,
Uh-oh. Are you cutting out? Hello? Uh-oh. Hello? Ruh-roh. Am I cut out or did he cut out?
Oh shit, did I cut out?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me or you. I can't tell. I don't know.
I'm on my phone in the boonies, and so I can't stay forever.
Oh, okay, maybe it was you.
Wow.
It wasn't me for once. Hooray.
Yeah, I'm taking care of animals while my brother is out of town. We got some dogs, got some chickens.
Oh yeah.
2 horses named Tater Tot and Cisco.
Oh.
And then a little pony named Goose Goose.
Cute. Very cute.
Yeah, so Goose Goose says hi.
Hi, Goose Goose. Hi. A pony?
Yeah, a little pony. My brother is a farrier, like does horseshoes, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I love those videos on YouTube. Does he do YouTube?
Yeah, no, he doesn't do the YouTube stuff. But yeah, again, like the saying, make it all look. Anyway, he's thrown his shoulder out like 4 or 5 times doing it.
Oh, really?
Horses will kick the shit out of you. They will.
Yeah. I was wondering about that. I'm like, oh, fuck. You probably take some damage doing some horse shit,
So, there for a while, he was like taking whatever he could get to get the business, you know.
Mhm.
And he got some bad accounts that. But yeah, they have spooky horses, and eventually my brother has to tell him like, hey, if your horse like won't stand, or like we're gonna like put it on tranquilizers, or I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
And so I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna sit under an unsafe horse.
Yeah, and get the fucking shit kicked out of you by a fucking 2,000 pound fucking
Even if they
muscle
don't kick you, they can just be spooky, right? Like moving around, like
jumping. Yeah.
they'll like press all of their weight against you because they're little shitheads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, horses are smart.
Yeah, they are smart, and I got trampled by a horse one time, and I really like the horses. I wish I wasn't afraid of them, but I am pretty fucking freaked out by them now. I mean, they are very smart, and they're so powerful.
Yeah.
And like they freak
a healthy fear of a horse is a good thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
It's like the ocean. Being afraid of the ocean is good.
Exactly. Did I tell the story of the time when my boyfriend's dad's car almost got swallowed up by the ocean?
Yeah, you were talking about digging it out the other night.
Yeah, we were digging it out on mushrooms. It was terrible.
That sounds really bad.
It wasn't, we didn't have a bad trip or anything, but it was just it was scary, but not bad trip scary. It was just scary. Yeah, those were the days, man. Wow, that's crazy. That's so cool. A farrier. Well. Mm-hmm.
At least like once.
What?
You wouldn't go to the gathering at least like once?
If I was younger, I would. Maybe in my party days.
But I mean, you don't got to go to party. Like, just the people watching alone has to be legendary.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'd be like cringing too hard.
Well, yeah. Again, no one says I'm going there to be like bros with it. I'm kind of going there to
just observe. Yeah, maybe. If I didn't have to listen, like if I didn't have to go to the concert part, because I don't like that music either. It's like dumb.
you don't like Hatchet Man murder music, dude? Like
it's like dumb. It's dumb.
That's crazy.
I know. I don't know. Maybe I would. Yeah, maybe I would. I mean, it would be an experience.
Like I said, just getting to watch the people and like turn to the person you're there with and be like, that person's crazy.
But you'd be doing that the whole time. You'd just be like, looking at
that's
each other
what I'm
like,
saying. That's the fun. It's like people, and like you were talking about the county fair. The county fair is the same way. The people watching is the best.
Oh no, I'm talking about, so in Oregon we have this thing called the country fair.
Yeah, and the attendance is by people who are fun. It's like people of Walmart. It's awesome.
Well, no, so the country fair, not county fair, but the country fair here, it's I think it started, so it's in Eugene. It started like by deadheads and stuff. So it's this huge party for a week. And it's and there's like performers everywhere, and super wild. It's like the gathering of the Juggalos, but for hippies, I guess.
Sure. Or like going to Sturgis at least once. Like I'll go to Sturgis once. Like, am I like a Harley? Yeah, I ride my moto. I'm going to Sturgis every year. No, that place is crazy. But I want to go to Sturgis at least once.
Sure, I would go to Sturgis. It would probably be a little scary to go to Sturgis.
So that's what I'm saying. Like going to Sturgis is like going to the gathering for me, I feel like.
Yeah. Just the same thing, different group. You know?
Right. Again, there's probably some sketchy ass fucking people in Sturgis, right? Like
with bikers, yeah, for sure. For sure. You could wander into some really crazy shit. Well, is Sturgis like, so did they rent like a huge plot of land and they have music and stuff? Is that what Sturgis is?
It's a town, and everyone just like descends on the town, best I understand. And so there's like all the bars, and there might be some public park stuff, but I don't know. I've never been.
Yeah, me neither. My aunt's been
I
there.
do know Sturgis is the town.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I would do Sturgis.
Just so you could be like a biker babe for a weekend.
Yeah, yeah. Pretend like I belong there. And I don't know. It's like the level of cringe at a fucking. I feel like I would be cringing so hard that it would be like insulting to them. You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah. And you don't want to just like mock people to their
No.
face.
Yeah, I don't want to be like that. But I feel like if I had a couple drinks in me, for sure, I would be like, I don't know how
I think of like the all gas no brakes Channel
Mhm.
5 interview guy. Like
Mhm.
did you ever saw his like interviews that he did with people?
No.
Yeah, it's like he's like a white guy that kind of has like a afro almost.
Okay.
And again, like he had some misconduct allegations recently, but I think they were mostly overblown, unclear.
Mhm.
But his interviews are great because he goes to crazy places.
And does he like just like straight up like?
Timing out, and anyways, he goes to crazy places like NASCAR or like furry conventions, and then just like holds a microphone. And people say crazy shit. You put a microphone and a camera in people's face, and they do crazy stuff.
Right. You have to watch that All Gas No Brakes.
All gas, no brakes. Channel 5.
I like the name of it. All Gas No Brakes. Fun. That's fun.
And he's a very like weird, unassuming looking guy. And so, and he doesn't really say anything. He just like lets them talk. It's really good.
Mm-hmm. Here's your alcoholic trash. Why are you wonky donkey? What is your problem?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, bye. Seasons thinks I want Dave. Who are you? Oh Jesus. The problem is with one David Joseph is that he does this thing where he tells untruths to people, exaggerates things, makes things much more stupid than they actually are. And then the people that he's talking to believe what he says because he does seem sincere, but I can tell you that he's not sincere. And then there begins this little thing, this little competition thing that I don't know about and I don't want anything to do with. Okay. Whoever you are, person making daisies, I don't, I, I'm not concerned about anything like that. That's not a concern of mine. And I suggest I, I don't think I've ever put anything out that makes me like be like, oh my god, Dave wants this woman. What do we do? What do we do? I don't think I've ever even slightly put out those vibes. I suggest you stop listening to him. Why don't you ask me how I feel? Please you don't come in here and tell me what I think because it's annoying. And I know that either you're making it up or because you listen to him. That's what it is. You're being gay and stupid because you're listening to him. I do. Dude, I don't want to get into it, but that dude's like weird with that shit. Of course, I've cried over him before. Of course. I was in love with him. Of course, I've cried over him before. He's hurt my feelings a lot of times. Like, so many times I can't even keep track. Yeah, I have. I've cried over him. Definitely. He's hurt my feelings a lot. That doesn't make me weak or stupid. You know, if you love somebody and they hurt your feelings, you're gonna cry. And it's really dumb. It's really dumb for me to put up with that as long as I did. It was really dumb, but like, you know, he ran a good game privately. I don't know. Over what? Cry over what? Oh, you mean like him? Well, you know, I think it's pinned. Should be pinned. I gotta run into the store real quick though. It's gonna close in really quick here. I need to get a bag of ice. Maybe 2 bags of ice. So I can put my frozen shit in the sink with ice, and then by the time I get home from work tomorrow, I should have a new refrigerator, which will be nice. Hopefully this one works. Because I throw away so much food, it's ridiculous. It's not pinned? Oh shit. Are you sure? Hold on. Whoops. Oh, click the wrong link. Pin it. Nope. Did it again. Here we go. Pin it, baby. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta run in here. I'll be right back. Let me finish the cigarette, then I'll be I'll be right back. I gotta quit smoking again. On my way home tomorrow, I'm gonna buy redo the vape thing again. That worked really good. And I'm not smoking anymore. I'm not doing this again. It's stupid. I could be a totally non-smoker by like totally for a long time if I would have just not. If I would have not reproduced.
All right, we're back.
Okay.
I challenge Magna and Wonky Donkey for that matter. I challenge them to like make a diss track, not the AI music that you're doing. That's so lame, Magda. You can do a real diss track, and I'll also do one. Whoever has the best diss track wins. If you don't, you automatically lose, and I'm the winner.
Yeah, we need to start having some more diss tracks around here for sure. Like real ones. I agree. This AI thing.
You can use AI to like get a beat or something. You know what I'm saying? Like you can use a free
Yeah.
beat. I don't care about that.
Yeah. But you gotta rap.
Yeah. I want like I'm gonna get on there and call Magda like fake Azerbaijani or something. And if she really doesn't like that.
Rainy says, if I ever smoke weed, what would you recommend I start with? Anything.
Maybe
I recommend probably sativa because it's less intense than indica. You should just go into a weed store and tell them how you want to feel. And then they will give you something that hopefully will make you feel that way. You don't want to do don't smoke too much because then you'll get all sloopy and you won't.
Terrence McKenna said the right way to smoke marijuana is to not smoke for like 6 months and then get as blazed as you can all in one night.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is the right way.
That is the correct psychotropic way to enjoy marijuana.
Yeah, that's true. But if for a newbie, it can be pretty scary to like blaze up hardcore because
Sure, yeah,
it's a hallucinogen and it can't.
I'm
If you smoke too
speaking
much,
a little parabolically.
it's too scary. But if you're, I mean,
Edibles.
yeah. Well, no, don't do edibles. Smoke it for your first couple of times. Edibles are much more intense. Like if I have like 2 or 3 edibles, little gummies, I get so blazed. I can't even I'm like I can't. I can't do anything. I'm just fucked up. But I can smoke as much weed as I want and not get that high.
This weekend is the first weekend I've had marijuana in more than several months. It's again, I'm kind of following the long tolerance break.
Yeah, me too.
Schedule.
I try to anyway. I don't buy it all the time. I go without it for long periods. I might take I might light my pipe up and get a resin hit or something like I was doing the other night. But I really about weed. Okay, I gotta go in the store before it closes. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just mute. I'm not gonna try and keep chat occupied.
No, they have blocks of ice. They don't have any ice. What are we gonna do? I guess. What time is it? All right, let me see. Okay, go to the other store. I don't want to. All the way down there. What if they don't have it? You want to drive it and stay up all night? Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go to the other little store.
Okay, what?
They don't have ice at the store. They only have blocks of ice.
There's blocks of ice?
Yeah,
who sells blocks of ice? That's
I
wild.
don't know. That's what I said. I'm like, well, how big is a block of ice? They're like, well, it's the same amount of ice. It's just in a block. I'm like, well, that's not gonna work. I'm getting a new fridge tomorrow, and I want to put my stuff from the freezer and those stuff I'm keeping from the fridge, in my sink with ice. So till I get home tomorrow, I can't have a block of ice. That's not gonna work.
Go to one of those little water. Do you have those water jug refill stations?
Yeah, like those natural spring things.
Yeah, they usually have. Some of them have ice machines with them.
Oh no, here they're just springs sticking out of the ground.
Oh, sure. I'm saying like, yeah, I guess you guys just have like spring water.
Yeah, we don't have. Yeah, there's another store, but it's like what is it?
Fun fact, Manitou Springs, Colorado has like water fountains from like the natural springs in the town and stuff, and it's carbonated water.
No way, get out of town.
Yeah, carbonated water comes out of the ground.
That's wild. Oh my god.
It's like right by Pikes Peak. Like it's a little town at the base of Pikes Peak, kind of by Colorado Springs.
Carbonated water. What makes carbonated water?
I don't know that much. I'm not gonna lie. I could look it up, but there's something about like the springs and the minerals in Manitou Spring where carbonated water comes out of the ground.
Like the pressure or something?
Unclear.
Oh. That's weird. Okay, well let me smoke this joint and then I'll figure out what I want to do. Wonky donkey, we're smoking a joint and figuring out what we want to do.
Wonky Donkey needs to make a diss track about how we're all just druggies and what else do they always say? How amazing Leo is, and how Leo is gonna bust down our people. Like, yeah, like I'm already writing it for you. It's bad. Like, come on.
She is the best. Blazing Leo is the best.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Leo.
Oh yeah, the beauty is beyond the beauty. What I would include it if I was making a diss track about Leo, I would say, "Don't you have any other shirts?"
There you go.
Use that same exact shirt every time. Girl, don't you have any other shirts?
Go to the thrift store.
Yeah, don't you have like a collection of shirts?
Go to TJ Maxx.
You need a collection of shirts, not just one, but many.
What's your like go-to thrift?
Oh, like if I could choose, my favorite thrift stores are St. Vincent de Paul's, but we don't have those in Portland. You have to go out of town to find those. They have the best shit. They have tons of vintage shit. I found some amazing things that I've flipped. My best thing I ever flipped, I found it at St. Vincent de Paul. I love those thrift stores. I love them. But we don't have them in Portland, so.
Are you ever an estate sailor?
Mm-hmm. I love an estate sale. I do love an estate sale. I love garage sales, they're kind of hit and miss.
Yeah.
But yeah, estate sales, oh yeah. Those are good. But some of them, like if they're professionally done, they're really expensive.
Yeah, they're a little overpriced.
Yeah. Especially here. So that kind of sucks. But
give me some of that dead people shit. You know what I'm saying?
yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, they died?
They don't need this anymore? Great.
I will take it.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Thank you for your little treasure.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I love that shit. Absolutely.
So when Julius Caesar was stabbed several times by his friends, at his death, it was like Julius Caesar was like a big, rich, powerful guy because he like took an army and took other people's shit, right? And including like Gallic slaves, right? We're talking like Germans. And when he died, in his will, like all of his possessions became like public property.
Right.
And so after everyone killed him, they were like, man, actually, he was kind of a nice guy.
What?
Because he gave
away. Yeah, I gave away everything. Okay.
There are several accounts of people Like after literally the same people who stabbed him, like after his death, were just like, he was an all right guy.
Well, when you say like everything that was his that he gave away, you mean like his like treasures and stuff? Like he didn't pass those down, or do you mean like what do you mean?
Like his personal wealth, land.
Oh, really?
His army became like the army of the Republic, not under like the Senate, not under a specific general.
Wow.
Yeah, and probably his slaves. Just saying.
So like he didn't like leave a legacy for his son or something? Did he have children? I'm sure he
Unclear.
did.
See, that's a whole other deal. Like, did he had some children who later became Caesars themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And his first wife maybe cheated on him, and she like kicked him out, or he kicked her out, being like, yeah, the wife of Caesar can be like, has to be above question. And then he like was seduced by Cleopatra. Maybe him and Cleopatra had a son. It's unclear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have you ever heard the story about how she like showed up in Rome for Julius Caesar?
Cleopatra?
Yeah.
A long time ago.
So like
Show up naked on a horse.
kind of.
Yeah.
So she was currently dealing with like kind of a civil war with her brother, the Ptolemies, right?
Right.
They were Greek, but they were in charge of Egypt at the time. The people called her the second Iris because like she was the first Ptolemaic Greek leader who could speak Egyptian. Like she spoke Egyptian.
She was amazing. Well, but they say she wasn't that beautiful.
Unclear. I wasn't there.
But that's what they say. She wasn't even that beautiful. And I was like, you gotta be. Are you so smart that it's like men fall for you? I don't know.
Again, so she can't go to Rome publicly. Again, like naked riding on a horse in the front gate. She can't do that.
Right.
And so she is delivered to his personal quarters, rolled up in a carpet.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
And then when he arrives, she's just like, "Bam, what's up? I'm naked.
I'm naked. Here I am. I'm here to conquer you."
And then like she didn't leave Julius Caesar's like bedroom for like 8 months.
Mm-hmm.
And so you tell me, I don't know.
Wow.
And surprise, surprise, Rome sided with her in her civil war against her brother.
Of course. Well,
Weird.
I don't know. So they don't know if they ever had kids. Wow. They don't know that. That's crazy.
The Augustus, like the one after him, was related to him, right? Question mark. I might be lying. I might be spreading misinformation online right now. But it's a fun story, right? Ancient history.
Yeah,
you have to believe it.
Of course. Yeah, who knows? It's cool though.
Hey, thanks for letting me ramble about history. It's a super.
No,
I got that tism, you know what I'm saying?
No, me too. I love it. It's so much more interesting than like anything really, and it's better than TV, better than books. Like it's like so crazy and bloody and wild, and I love it. It's really cool.
Like Alexander the Great. His mom was like, the way she's written anyway, is that she was like a snake witch. Like, that's fucking cool. You get like a snake witch that like apparently had sex with Achilles, and that's where
Achilles tendon.
Yeah, or like Achilles. That's Alexander the Great was like, she was like whispering in his ear, like, you're born of gods, like you're literally a demigod, you can't die. Like she was whispering that in her son's ear.
Well, but they all thought that. They all thought they were born from God, and God pointed them to these roles. Like, God says that we are the shit. You know what I mean? They're like demigods. Yeah. They all thought that. I think that some of them still think that to this day. I think they
And
think
she would. So Alexander the Great's father, again, the king, was named King Philip, and King Philip died under some strange circumstances, like mafia killing. You know, some guy stabbed him. The knife that he was carrying, like everyone was just like, that is Alexander's mom's knife for sure. That that was definitely her knife. Like, and so yeah, it was thought that maybe she conspired to kill her husband so that her son, like, she was always like in her son's corner, being like, "Yep, you're gonna be the leader one day."
she was an ace mother. You know. There's lots of moms like that.
And
Catherine de Medici, she was another one. She always did that too. Like, made sure all of her children, like, no matter what she had to do, made sure all of her kids like rose in rank. Pretty wild. Lots of murders and shit.
There's one lady, I'm trying to remember her name, but so like the Khans, right? Like, we're talking like Genghis Khan, that whole deal. Oh, no, excuse me. They had like the Scythians that were like their rival tribe, and like Scythia was led. They were like horse archers led by this lady. And she was cool too. The Scythians were part of defeating Persia. Then Persia, like, so 300, like the people that the Greeks fought in 300, that's Persia. And Persia had like Xerxes, the one that is in 300, and that was like real late into the Persian Empire, where they kind of had silk slippers, and they were getting as a decadent as a country, you know, lots of gold and money and whores and drink, the whole thing, right? You know, like the early Persian Empire, they were like our ancestors were badass, poor, and fought their way to power. And I'm trying to be, anyway, there was one woman who was like the wife of Darius the Great, and that was like he was like the OG. And so again, she like remarried and got her son. She was like the wife, mother, or sister of every man who was ever in power in the Persian Empire. She was always fucking there. I'm trying to remember her name. But yeah, okay, yeah, it's like almost 11 here in the Central Time Zone.
Yeah.
And so I'll let you go to the store. Thanks for letting me yap.
Oh yeah, no problem, buddy. Thanks for
And like I said, the standing challenge, Magda is challenged to make a non-AI diss track. Wonky Donkey also challenged to make a diss track on your boy Luxury Coffin, or any of it. I don't care. I just want a diss track. And if you don't, then you lose. And I'll do one, and it'll be shit, but I did one.
Oh yeah, do it. Do a diss track, dude. Even if they don't do it, do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the part where I win by default. Like, I'll do one, and it's gonna be shitty, but I'll do one, and then you didn't do one, and I win.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I want diss tracks. Why don't we have more diss tracks?
More diss tracks.
Yeah, that's a great addition.
That was always, you know, when I was hanging out with the pasta people, my pasta people, not your pasta people.
Yeah.
We would always challenge people to diss tracks. So you won't do it. Like, I'll do it, but you won't. And so it's so good.
Oh, cool. Maybe I'll try to make some diss track.
Okay, and like I said, you can find like the free beats or whatever to like rap a quote unquote rap over or whatever. Yeah. Just like, give me some bars, right?
Yeah, let's do some bars or whatever they say. Yeah,
or
buddy.
Like a heartfelt karaoke song that you know is like pointed, you know, the like what's the one song, we're not gonna tell you. You could, if you did that karaoke and made a recording of it, that'd be cool.
Sure, or like any song, pick any song, and but make your own lyrics to it. You know, that's probably what I'll do. I probably won't do rapping. I don't know how, but I could do that. I could do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's have a music, whatever battle, rap battle, music battle. Great idea. Great idea. Go to Sleep by Eminem is a good one. Okay.
Going to Sleep by Eminem. Okay. But yeah, just Magda is a yapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magda's a yapper. Again, it's that easy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't even have to be mean. You can make it mean. I don't care. Yeah, call me a yapper. Call me a little, type. I don't know.
It's gonna get filthy.
Okay. Yeah, have a wonderful evening. I'll be around in the chat probably.
All right, bye, buddy.
Bye.
Luxury coffee, everybody. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we gotta make some music. So I'll figure it out. I can do it. It's not hard. It's a good idea. Make little videos for it and stuff. Sure. Like a weekly, whatever it's called. Whatever. Project. Oh, yeah. I'm stoned. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to go to the store because I'm pretty stoned now. I just need to chill for a minute. Maybe. Alexander the Great also said that Armenians are well endowed, both men and women. Wingy. Wingy, I love how much you love Armenians, you know? Me too. That's what I forgot to say the other day when Tara Boo was up here. She's like, you don't like rock or metal much, do you? And I was like, no, not really. And I'm like, no, that's not true. I do. Singing a couple bands I like. And I was like, oh, System of a Down. I love System of a Down. I saw them, I think, twice. They're awesome in person. I don't know about now. You know, Serge is so old. I saw him the other day. I was like, holy shit, look at him. He's old. What was he doing the other day? He was doing something wild the other day. He was, for some reason, in my little news thing. I don't remember what it was, but oh no, it was because Dave Grohl, super wonderful, nice guy, everybody loves him, Dave Grohl, cheated on his wife and had a baby with another woman. Oh, could you imagine the pain that wife must feel? Wife of Dave Grohl. So he's not so cool now, but Serge was like calling them out, like fucking something, saying something about it. Good for him. Mm. Yeah, I know. They want to tour but get a new singer. No, nobody will go. Oh. System of a Down is Surge. No. That's stupid. What a dumb idea. What a dumb idea. Good luck. Best of luck to them. Nobody would go. Huge waste of money. Zappa looks Armenian. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? I don't know what Frank was. I don't know. You know how much I love Frank. I don't know what he was. He does look Armenian, but it could just be the mustache. I think the mustache made him look Armenian. I don't know what he was. Can you imagine if it's not? Why would you go if it's not? You wouldn't. Or I think I already said that, but you wouldn't. You just wouldn't. I need to sober up. I'm stoned. I don't have anything to eat. I didn't get any dinner. Oh my god. Great. Well, I'm not even hungry. You know why? Because of that fucking that when Dave was pretending like he was having to whatever with what's her name. Whenever I have like an emotional reaction to something, I do not even think about food ever. And I really didn't have that much of an emotional reaction, to tell you the truth. I was like, I think this isn't true, but even if it was, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What would I do? Nothing. Keep keep living my best life. Didn't work. That totally didn't work. I just didn't think it was real anyway. He says, now you can eat more Whoppers. I've only had one Whopper in probably, no, I think I had 2 Whoppers. Really? I think I had 2 Whoppers in the last 6 months. None of your shit sticks, man. None of your shit sticks. None of it. None of it. No, I don't have anything. I have nothing. And in fact, I have so much nothing because I'm getting a new fridge tomorrow. So all my food, I just threw away. I just tossed. I have like condiments and then stuff in my freezer. No, I think I have a Napa cabbage still. It's still in the fridge. I think I have a Napa cabbage. That's the only food that I saved. Like, food. I have some pickles, condiments, a Napa cabbage, and then I have like a couple steaks in the freezer, chicken, probably some pork chops in there. I don't like pork though, but I cook it and stuff for the kids. And there's popsicles. I can have popsicle. There's popsicles, and I should probably eat it. The popsicles won't make it. Popsicles and I don't know what's some like sauces that I made that I put in containers that I need to eat probably right away. Chicken stock that I made, and I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me put up a thing. Oh, it's Ken. Hello, Ken.
I'm on.
How are you doing?
Oh wow. I couldn't resist. I just hearing this conversation about popsicles, carbonated water, ice cubes, getting high, getting stoned, getting the munchies, whoppers, and and your refrigerator full of condoms. Was it condoms you said? Or condoms and
Condiments.
Oh, mints that taste like condoms. Oh, look, they make those.
Yeah, condiments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
condom mints. That's cool.
Yeah.
KY is a extraordinary flavor. You can get your
Ew.
used to it. Oh, come on. You haven't tried it, you freaky little chickie, you.
I've never slipped a penis with a condom on it in my life.
Well, come on. You're used to limp noodles, so.
I've never tasted a whatever condoms taste like. I don't know because I never ate. Like I never did that. I don't know what they taste like.
You never put one in your mouth to blow it up, see how big it can get before it pops?
Never. No.
You never did what I do, put one, squeeze it over your head, down to your nose, and just blow through your nose and watch it just form a bubble until it pops.
Never.
And for all those men who say, I can't get a condom big enough to fit me. Well, I could fit one over my skull, down
Yes.
to my. I have pictures of it. I'll use that as an avatar. Yes, I have pictures. Because I have no other use for condoms. I have no sex life, so I might as well just do like Howie Mandel used to do with the rubber gloves. Put them over the head and just blow them up. Yeah.
I know what you mean. You like blow it up with your nose and it gets bigger and bigger on your face and head.
I mean, it gets huge. It's like the size of a beach ball.
You should do a video doing that. It would you would make money doing that. That would go viral. I have not seen anybody do that.
On my channel of my live streams from years, 5, 6, 7 years ago, I know I've done it. I don't know where they are, but they're on one of those streams. Putting the condom on.
That's a good viral video to do. Somebody should do that. That's a good one. No, I never seen anybody do that shit. I would watch somebody do that. It's funny.
And all the guys would say, "Yeah, I can't get one big enough." Okay.
Yeah,
Unless
you're like, look how big.
Not saying it doesn't hurt. Especially when you get it under your nose and you have to, and then it pops and you just got this rubber ring around your nose and you can't get it off. You can't even get your fingers in there to pull it off.
Those are far away, Rainy. I'm up in the mountains. If I'm gonna go, I need to go soon down to this other store. I think it closes at 10.
Why
it's like
price?
We have these little country markets. We don't have anything out here but little country markets. Because I'm getting a new fridge tomorrow and I have all this frozen stuff. I don't get home till 6 tomorrow, so I gotta take it out tonight. And I was just gonna fill my sink up with ice and put it in there, and then by tomorrow when I get home, it'll probably be all melted, but at least it'll probably be okay to eat, right? It was an ice. Or maybe I could get up early tomorrow and do it. But the ice is going to melt as soon as I buy it. It's going to start melting. I don't know. I just don't want to throw away all that food, man. I throw away so much food because the fridge doesn't work. I just don't want to throw away all my frozen shit. I need to save some stuff. For God's sake, I can't start all over. You know what? It's not fun to start all over when you need meat and stuff. I always have stuff to cook stuff. Everything all over again. It's expensive.
You're pretty close to the Canadian border. Drive up there, get some ice on the ground.
No, not too close.
Some things can be thawed out.
But then you have to cook it right away, right? Or no, I mean, even if stuff did thaw out, that's true. I could just put it in the fridge. And then this weekend, I could cook a bunch of stuff and then freeze it. So then I have dinners for later, I guess, if I have to. Yeah, maybe. Okay, it'll be fine. I do need to go get ice, though. That's the way to go. Okay. I want to cook a bunch of shit. Ugh. Okay, so anyway, How you doing, Ken? How are you doing since the death of Lolly? How you doing? Oh, he died. Or, sorry, he didn't die. He was left. Go. Food is the root of all evil. You don't think you mean sustenance? What do you live off? Air and sunshine? I would use a condom anyway with Portland girls. A fifth of adults have herpes. Oh God. See, luxury coffin, that is not something I look forward to, like having sex with new people. I don't want a fucking STD, man. Ugh, no. Everybody needs to be as pure as I am. And that's as the driven snow.
I need a new laptop. I really do.
Mm.
New laptop, new internet connection.
I don't want to. I don't want to. My water bottle. Where we put it? Oh, here it is. Oh, duh. Duh. It's stupid. God damn it. God damn it. That's gross. Are you serious? Oh my God, that's disgusting. Syphilis? What the fuck is even syphilis? That sounds That sounds like an old timey, terrible religion. Religion. STD. What is your religion? I don't know. I'm stoned. Okay, I need to sober up. Come on. Come on, Seasons. That's disgusting. Ugh. I don't want anybody. I'm just gonna keep to myself. I don't want to do any sex with anybody. I don't want your fucking syphilis. Your fucking what herpes. I don't even have cold sores. I don't want any sort of herpes simplex near me. I have nothing. I've always had nothing. I keep it nothing. I don't want any of your disease. Ugh. Oh, it's disgusting. Have you ever had an STD before, Ken?
What the hell did I have to come in at this point for?
I don't know. Have you?
Yeah, it's disgusting. And an STD question?
Yeah. Have you ever had an STD?
Am I joining the military? I've never had this. I haven't had sex in 8 years. No, I have never had an STD.
You haven't? Me neither.
Would you like to give me one, or is that an offer?
No, I've never had one either. I just was wondering, like, what it's like to have an STD. I've never asked anybody that.
You think
ever.
anybody would admit it?
No, none of my friends have ever said, "Oh my God, I got an STD." I've never. I'm sure plenty of my friends have had STDs, but they never told me. Oh my God.
I'm sure Lisa, bubble-headed bleach blonde. I'm sure she's got a couple.
Who, Lisa Lindland?
Yeah. She's got to have something.
Yeah, she probably had some STDs, I betcha.
She's like a walking menu of STDs.
Ever seen her teeth?
No.
No, you haven't, have you? Interesting.
Interesting. I never heard that about teeth. Interesting teeth. Were they fangs or?
No, they're brown and missing and yellow and crazy. Lisa Lindland's teeth.
walking, I would see their brown. Missing? I didn't know they were missing. Like
Yes. Thing.
Flatline had like a bridge of like 4 teeth, and she would be so drunk.
I heard that they would
Put 'em
fall
back
out.
in.
That's awesome, yeah. But Flatline was really fucking nice, though. You know what I mean? Flatline was really nice. I really liked Flatline. Lisa Lindland, not so much. Flatline, yes. She was really nice. Nice girl.
She treated pedophiles with the utmost respect.
Ooh, Flatline?
Yep.
Cool.
And played me against them and them against me.
Well, maybe she didn't know they were pedos.
She knew. Everybody had his, sex offender registry. Every month you have to register as a sex offender. And then he stopped for 18 months. He stopped because everybody exposed him. Crystal meth machine gun.
Oh, yeah.
CMMG. Child molesting Michigan groper.
He's gross. That guy was gross. He used to come to the OGDC and he would like threaten Yaba and her children.
Oh yeah, he
But
doxed everything.
mainly her children. It was always like, I'm peeking through your windows so I can see your kids. He would always say like really disgusting shit, and we're like, who is this guy? Crystal meth machine gun. It was gross.
He had multiple personalities. He pretended to be like 5 different people. Including females, and he would go into a chat or whatever, into a comment section of somebody's video and talk to himself under like 10 of his accounts.
Weird.
Yeah.
He's in prison now, though, right?
No. He's. I think his probation is even done.
Oh, really? I thought somebody told me the other day he was in prison. Oh.
Very wonderful person.
Okay, well, sorry, it's Crystal Meth Machine Gun. Didn't mean to talk shit. I thought you were locked up. Sorry.
Well, I mean it. I hope you have a head-on collision.
Bother me or my kids.
Have a head-on collision with a bus.
Statistically, a bunch of you have HPV. It's just very hard to diagnose. I don't have HPV. Mine are always negative, and I've had 2 kids. I've been pregnant 3 times. I always go to all my checkups and everything. I'm very good about that. No HPVs. Maybe I do, though.
How do I sound like Winnie the Pooh? Somebody Rabbi, how? Somebody tell me how I sound like Winnie the Pooh. I've heard Woody Allen. That's very complimentary. How do I sound like Winnie the Pooh? Last time I was here, Rabbi here said I sounded like Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, Luxury Coffin, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
How do I sound like Winnie the Pooh?
Well, you kind of do, Ken. You kind of do sound like Winnie the Pooh.
How do I fix that?
What? You can't. This is how you sound, the way you talk.
I can't even think of.
You can't fix it. No, just like how I can't fix how I talk. It pisses a lot, like certain women off. They don't like me. That makes them mad.
There's nothing wrong with your voice.
Well, it makes certain women really irate.
Why?
Because it's feminine and like youthful. It's feminine and youthful.
Right. And that's bad.
That bothers them. But I can't help the way my voice is. If I could talk, like I like this. If I could talk like this all the time, I would. But it would hurt my throat, and I don't want to talk like. I just want to talk how I talk.
Why would you want to?
Getting back to this. A luxury coffin, a lot of people get cold sores and shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm saying, sorry, I didn't mean disgusting. Just saying, I don't have them, and I don't want, I don't want cold sores.
Cold
or
sores?
herpes. Herpes. Okay, so my mom and my dad, they get cold sores. And I remember one time when I was young, probably like 6th grade, 7th grade, I learned in sex ed that cold sores are herpes simplex. And I remember they both had a cold sore outbreak.
HSPV.
They both had little like things on their lip, and I was like, What is on your lip?" And they're like, "Oh, we have cold sores." And I was like, "Cold sores? You guys have herpes simplex." And they were so offended. They were like so bothered, and I was like, "But you do though. That is no, we do not have herpes." I'm like, "Yeah, that's herpes. You do." You know, I wasn't trying to be mean. But it's true. That is herpes. My parents were mad at me. Very mad. Very offended.
Most people are born with that. HSPV.
Cold sores? No.
Cold sores. I was born with it, and when I was a kid, I always had the lip would right in the middle of the lip would split wide open, and it would never heal because it's your lip, and you're always talking. Every winter, oh God.
Oh, well, probably you drank off of a cup or something when you were really little. Probably. I remember my ex-boyfriend would get cold sores. I didn't get them though, but he would get cold sores. And he was like, I remember when I got it, he's like, I was drinking off of a cup. Wait, no, who is that? Was that Noodles that said that? I feel like I'm getting it mixed up now. Somebody that I know, one of you fuckers, ex-boyfriend, maybe Noodles. Noodles doesn't have cold sores.
It's not your ex-boyfriend.
I feel like it was my ex-husband now that I'm thinking about it.
Please, yeah. Who in the chat believes that they are apart for good?
No, wait, maybe it wasn't a cold sore. I don't know. Whoever told me this story, it was one of my men. They told me that they were on a airplane or something, or a train or something when they were kids, and they were thirsty and they just saw a cup and it had water in it, so they picked it up and drank it. And then the person said, and immediately I felt like a zap, like a really bad tingling and a zap on my lip. And then within a couple hours, I had a cold sore. I was like, "Oh my God, you got it from that cup. That's disgusting." He's like, "Yeah, I know." I don't remember which guy that was, though. Which one of you freaks had cold sores?
What kind of cup was that? Like the 2 girls, 1 cup? That kind of cup?
No, he said it was paper, a paper cup.
That'll give you something.
Wasn't it my ex-husband, maybe? But I never saw him have a cold sore. Maybe it was like a canker sore or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they used to call them that. They changed the words. Get them on your tongue too.
Canker sore. I don't remember him ever having. It couldn't have been my ex-husband. It had to be somebody else.
Like in the corners of your mouth.
Oh, I could imagine.
So every time you open your mouth, they split open and bleed.
It's disgusting. Remember when Miss Fucking Wonderful used to get thrush infections all the time when she was with that boyfriend of hers? Remember that? Miss Fucking Wonderful? She'd always have thrush. Like her tongue was super white and the corners of her lips were always like cracked. Ugh, that's gross, dude. It's not gross. I know you people can't help it. That's what I said. That's what I told my parents. Called mono. Kissing disease. I had mono. I don't have cold sores though. But I did have mono. From kissing this guy, Teddy. I was making out with him for hours. And I got mono. Dang.
So if you get mono twice, does that make it stereo?
I don't fucking know, but I can tell you it was no fun. No, I don't have the herb. No, that's what I'm saying. I've never had a cold sore in my life. I don't have anything. I'm clear and clean. Like a virgin.
touch for the 91st time. I got that.
Yeah, but I don't let him get it in. You know, I might be like a makeout queen. I don't let him get it in though. Even with noodles, I only let him get. I don't let him get it in.
Well, it's probably in and you don't know because it's so damn small.
He never got it in. Well, he did that. He did one time because I don't like that without some sort of commitment or something. I'm like, I don't know. I don't.
Make it sound like a struggle. He almost got it in, but I wouldn't let him.
No, it's true.
I squeezed so hard it would not penetrate. The noodle was limp.
It's true. I wouldn't even let him. I only did it with him once. I'm not a slut, you know, despite what people think. I'm not. I'm pretty good. I'm a pretty good girl. Just because I talk a big game. What?
Did he look at himself in the mirror? Well,
While having sex with me?
oh, look at me. I look so good.
Probably there's a mirror in front of my bed. He probably was. Yeah, I don't know.
Did he have to ask Leo's permission?
That's a good.
Hey, Auntie
Not
Leo.
no, no, no. When we had sex, now we didn't know Leo.
His sponsor.
After that, though, she said, "What?"
His sponsor.
If she said no, he said, "Please." I was like, "No, no." What a bitch, huh?
Yes, Siren. I have listened to my voice many times, and it's repulsing. I hate my voice, but it doesn't sound like Winnie the Pooh. I have a horrible voice, but it doesn't sound like Winnie the Pooh. Oh, it would make a difference.
No, it does. No, you don't have a horrible voice, Ken. You don't. It does. It does. No, that's not how. That's not how. That's not at all. You don't sound like that. You have like the kind of the connotation, like you do. You have a bit of a Winnie the Pooh, but it's endearing and it's
endearing.
Yeah,
Man who sounds like Winnie the Pooh is endearing.
It is.
A Biden supporter.
Everybody that grew up watching that movie. It's not in a bad way. No, it's not in a bad way.
How can it be in a good way?
It's the graveliness of your voice.
Grav?
Yeah, you have a very gravelly voice, and the way you like up. No, Winnie the Pooh has the same thing. It's got that gravelly voice and the uptick at the end.
Rabbi didn't say. He didn't say I sound like Winnie the Pooh. He said I sound like somebody from Winnie the Pooh.
No, you sound like Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, he said I sound like Winnie the Pooh? I don't know.
Winnie the Pooh.
Hang out at Pooh.
Hey, lovely, bugly, something does that all day. I don't know. I did not grow up watching Winnie the Pooh, but my kids really liked it.
Isn't every block in Portland Pooh Corner?
Yeah, pretty much.
Every tent.
Turd Corner. No, it's getting better. It's getting better. We're shipping them out.
To where?
They get arrested wherever they fucking came from or wherever they want to go that's not here. It's a very much, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here type of deal. Because that's what everybody did to us for years and years and years. They shipped all their hobos to us because that's what they say. When they arrest a homeless person, they get out of jail and they say, you want a bus ticket? You can go wherever the fuck you want.
Really?
Yes.
Is there
a lot? Yes. New York and Portland, New York and Los Angeles and Portland, Seattle, maybe Florida, places in Florida. Yeah.
Wow.
You want them to stay in your city? No. You're like, you want to go somewhere else? We'll get you a Greyhound ticket out of here.
Oh well, it's a
And
Greyhound
then
dog. They would
because
eat
when drugs got legalized in Portland, guess where all the homeless people wanted to go?
it.
Hello. And then we have the whole country's homeless people right here in our city, in our small city. It was too much. It was crazy. Aw, B-Sox is built like Winnie the Pooh. He's snuggly. B-Sox is snuggly. I bet he is really snuggly. I bet B-Sox is like a nice guy. I bet he is like snuggly and, well, I don't know about how nice, but I bet he's real snuggly. I bet he's a cuddler. Doesn't B-Sox seem like a cuddler and a snuggler?
Who?
Don't you feel like you just want to like go with B-Sox and get snug? Get snugged up? Snug the fuck up.
Snugged up. I have no clue.
You don't like snuggles, cuddling, being all weird with each other and getting all super close and being weird. I do. When you offer homeless services, more people would come for the services, obviously, but we didn't know that, Luxury Coffin. We just thought we were helping our little Portland people, our Portland bums, our local bums, not the whole country's bums, you know? We didn't know what would happen. We were just trying to do the right thing by our people, but it turns out it doesn't work like that. Because then it gets taken advantage of and ruined. And then you have a drug epidemic and just a disaster. Thank you, Rabbi. And that's what all that stuff was trying to help. You know, we had some very popular homeless people. A lot of them. Rabbi Aaron, do you remember Elvis? Have we ever talked about Elvis, you and I? Do you remember Elvis?
Elvis Presley? Yeah, I remember him.
No, he was a homeless guy in Portland.
Elvis was a homeless guy in Portland?
Yeah. And he would always he'd always be down like at Saturday Market. He had a cardboard guitar and a boom box and a microphone and very thick Coke bottle glasses and an Elvis costume. And he was cool, dude. He was a very popular homeless guy, but I guess he wasn't like technically homeless, but basically on the fringes. We had the show, cable access show called Where's the Art? And the lady on the cable access show, Where's Art? She used to run this thing called the 24-hour Church of Elvis, and it was an automated machine in downtown Portland. I don't know how automated it was because I think she pretty much had to put the stuff out. I'm not sure. Anyways, you could take all these tests on a computer screen, lots of different tests, and then you would get a prize at the end. Or you could get married. Anybody could get married. And then she would come out with one of her friends. You know, you would get married, you would pay the $5 or whatever it was. She would come out with her friends and like follow you around for like 3 blocks with like just married sign and cans and make a big spectacle of you. It was really fun. It was really fun. She was really good friends with that Elvis guy. I don't know what happened to those people. They were a huge staple in Portland. And Jim Spag. We had a really very entertaining
celebrities.
Cable access scene. Like Portland is full of weirdos, hippies, burnouts, you know. We had a wild cable access scene, and they were local celebrities, you know. It was cool. It's not like that anymore. It used to be that. It was really cool.
What's a cable access team?
Well, like your community college or whatever college is a TV production station.
Oh,
And then anybody can go in and rent a time slot, and you would have people from the college doing the cameras,
yeah.
and you could make a show about anything. Anybody could do it. It was like $10 or something, five or $10 to rent a time slot, and you could talk about anything you wanted to talk about. They would make you graphic, anything.
Unlike YouTube.
You could talk about anything. You talk about whatever you want. And you could
Yeah.
show whatever you want. You could show whatever the fuck you want.
You could actually say COVID instead of spelling it out.
Well, this is back in the day. So like there was this guy, his name was Jim Spag, and he was always he would be doing his cable access shows completely naked. And he'd be like dancing, and his dick would be flopping all over the place, and he'd always have like guests and stuff. It was wild. He would do like interviews on the street interviews with people. That's really like controversial, wild questions. Use it, man.
Oh, Mr. Coffin, luxury coffin. Yes, I know what public access is. I just don't know whatever she said. I don't know. Cable access, public.
Oh, God, dude.
It took me a month to learn how to use StreamYards. I am tech-tarded. Bianca, you know me on with anything. I can't even figure out StreamYards.
Dude, that's all I used to watch when I was a kid. Like I would watch MTV when I was at my friend's house because she had cable. I didn't have cable as a kid, but I did have public access. That's all I used to watch. I was obsessed with these people. Like
MTV?
No, cable access.
Oh, we said MTV.
No. It's fucking yeah. I was like, I remember. So I wonder whatever. So there was this one dude called Jim something in the Gospel Sea Beers, and this guy he did like a country western Christian show, something in the Gospel Sea Beers, and his mustache was super pointy. It was like super big, but he had it pointed off in two different directions, like very harsh points. And he would take calls, and he would get the fuck trolled out of him. I mean, they all did. Anybody that took calls got the shit trolled out of him. But he especially did. Like, it was bad. Like, his trolling was bad. And I used to call and troll, and I was only like 13, or I was young. I would call and troll those people. The Gospel Series. And then we had, dude, that's what I need to do. Oh, we had this guy called, I was really obsessed with this, a super old guy who was like probably like kind of like in like the early stages of dementia, and he would do the cable access show from his house. Sometimes, well, towards the end he would do it from the house. In the beginning he would do it from the studio, and he would just sit there in a chair, and he would name it like Jet Boat. So this episode was Noah Larson. Look up Noah Larson, Portland Cable Access. He was my favorite of all time. He would name his show different names, whatever he was beginning with. Like he would name it Jet Boat, and then he would start talking about a jet boat, the time his dad took him on a jet boat. And then he'd be like, that reminds me of the time. And that shit was fucking hysterical. I would laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh, scream laughing. Oh my God. And then my dad would be like, what are you laughing at? And then he would sit down, and then he would be cracking up. Like we would just die laughing. These people were wild and wonderful.
It's Wow, you just recited
I'm
just
gonna
felt
start uploading so we can watch the old Portland Cable Access. You guys will love these people. I'm telling you, it was like no other.
wild
I'm
and wonderful.
I'm sure lots of other states had kind of the same thing, but fuck, Portland had some greats. I'm telling you, so entertaining. I didn't even watch TV. I watched that all the time.
Wild and wonderful.
Hmm.
Oh, that's all. I knew I heard that. Wow, you just quoted an Elton John song almost. Oh, Benny and the Jets. Oh, but they're weird and wonderful. Oh, Benny, she's a renegade. You gotta let it birds. Look at this. Come on. Oh, no, coffin. By the way, I'm almost. I should go get fitted for a coffin because I will be dead soon.
Okay, you're not. No,
Yes,
okay.
yeah. Shut up. Yes, I am. Yeah.
You've been saying that for years. You're not gonna die. Stop
I
it.
haven't been I have been saying that for years, but I'm just building up to it. But now that everything is wrong with me, I'm definitely sure.
No, you're gonna live. You're gonna live.
I'm not gonna live. You want to bet?
I think you are gonna live. I think you are.
If I lose, I can't pay up because I'll be fucking dead.
Yeah, that's true. If you you want to bet?
Yeah. Bet with people, someone in the chat where you can actually exchange money. And I won't cheat and kill myself just so you win. Or
You're not
lose.
gonna die. You're not gonna die.
My triglycerides should be under 150. They're 500.
What's a
My
trick?
the fat. Fat.
Oh,
Body.
fat.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had 500. To be
Well,
under 150.
what? Why don't you Have you ever tried intermittent fasting? You ever tried that?
No.
It's
When
pretty
I'm full
easy.
when I'm full of NyQuil, I don't have an appetite and I don't eat, but and
Well,
my cholesterol, my bad cholesterol, actually not the the HDL is a good cholesterol, LDL is a bad cholesterol. Then you have the VLDL, which is very VLDL, very low density lipoprotein. It's very bad cholesterol. It should be 5 or under. Mine is 84. So the doctor gave me a 2-week supply of cholesterol pills and I don't know the exact number, but I'm way over in a diabetic zone. I'm officially extremely diabetic, but not being treated. And the doctor did. I got the blood results. A couple weeks ago. Got the blood test. Got the results. Read them myself. Look at this. I'm dying. And then the doctor when he handed me the printout of my blood work results, he says, "Okay, your blood work is fine. Everything is fine. You no problem." And I got home. I'm like, no way. I've been drinking NyQuil every night for the past almost a year. It can't be. And I'm reading the numbers. Look at this. I'm diabetic, triglycerides, cholesterol. I'm dying. And this cocksucker, this dog cat eating Filipino fuck is telling me 70 years old, he's been practicing medicine a long time, he's telling me everything is fine. So I went to him again I don't know, a week later. And I said, "Oh, by the way, doc, you said I'm fine. How about my cholesterol here, you know, being 80 points above normal? Oh, let me look at that. Oh, okay. Oh, you just happened to miss that. Did you even look at this?" And I didn't even read the rest of the results because after reading those 3 numbers, I chickened out. So I still, after 2 weeks, haven't read the rest of the results, like liver enzymes and stuff like that. I don't
yeah.
even want to know. And since NyQuil is 10% alcohol, the TSH or something like that, that shows if you're, and they'll test you to see if you're lying or not. Do you drink? And if you say no, and your TSH number shows that yeah, you're drinking, so I completely fucked up. And my leg now, I'm probably gonna lose my leg.
No, you're not.
The
You're
10,
buddy, listen.
yeah, buddy's gonna die, buddy.
No, you're not gonna die. Listen, if you want your bad cholesterol to come down, just don't eat carbs or cut them way back.
No
Think about
cholesterol because I eat fish and shrimp like every
it's
night.
good. No, fish is good cholesterol. That's good cholesterol is fish. Bad cholesterol comes from eating like soup, well, basically from carbohydrates.
I eat
When I went to the doctor a couple years ago, like when I was like a very healthy, I was very healthy weight a couple years ago, like super healthy, like probably a little underweight, a little bit, and they were like, your cholesterol is awful, like
oh
your they're like, it's bad, and I was like, really? Yeah, and that's what my doctor told me, like cut out the carbs and stuff, and I was like, okay, and that's what I did. I started cutting out, you know, carbs, and I was like, that's a good idea anyway, you know, keep me skinny, whatever. That's what I did. I cut out carbs, and yeah, my cholesterol went way down the next time I went, probably like a year later. My bad cholesterol was like way down, and it was like totally. It was barely even anything. Like I think I was like not eating bread, trying not to eat like bread, not all the time, just sometimes. Like it was just like I would just cut out stuff here and there, you know. I wouldn't eat like a French fries, or I wouldn't eat, you know, certain stuff. It really helped a lot, a lot. It's not hard. It's really not that hard to like get it under control. You just gotta like do, you know, make good decisions consistently. It's not to say you can't eat any bread or any carbs or whatever. Just if you can, just don't eat that. If it's sugary or bready or potatoey or rice, just don't eat, you know.
Hey, the
Don't eat much of it.
main staples of my diet are salt, grease, fat, and chocolate. That's the essence of life.
Well, then you should go on like Atkins or not Atkins. What's it called? Is it Atkins?
Atkins died of a heart attack because he was too fucking fat.
Well, no, he had heart disease.
Yeah, that's a guy whose diet you want to follow.
I mean, he probably already had heart disease anyway.
I'm not even worried about those things I can control. I'm worried about my leg. I mean,
Right, so
nerve
just
damage.
cut out as many carbs as you can. It's not like you have to eat greasy stuff or anything.
The fact that I can't walk or sit or lay comfortably, have nerve damage in my leg. All four muscles are strained. The tendon is strained, and no painkillers work.
You must have done roids when you were a buff stripper, right? Look at that.
Huh?
Did you do roids when you were a buff stripper?
I was just typing the comment to him, like, steroids, really? I wait. The pictures of me from.
You must have done roids. Look at your body.
I weighed 165 most of my life. I mean, steroids, weighing 165. So what was I before steroids?
So
80.
I always thought of you as like a hulking man. So you were like small and yeah. Okay.
And like my stripping videos, Billie Jean, I was 165 for most of my life until around 2020. No, 2020. Hey, I openly admit I inject synthetic testosterone and I gained 30 pounds of muscle. So, yeah, but I also haven't worked out because when you're on NyQuil, you don't want to do anything. So
Why are you on NyQuil? Why are you on NyQuil?
Because it numbs the pain of my leg, and before the pain of my leg, it just numbs the misery of my life.
NyQuil? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
NyQuil. I had an 8-ounce bottle before I started streaming. Before I came on the panel.
Oh, the daytime or nighttime?
Nighttime.
Oh my god, that is not good.
The acetaminophen in it is, I mean, I'm getting like 20 times what my body is.
Why are you doing? Okay, why don't you tell your doctor you have a NyQuil? That's not good. You know how much sugar? Do you know how much sugar NyQuil has in it? A fuck ton.
Wait a minute. I thought about that. Is there sugar in NyQuil?
A fuck ton of sugar. It's a syrup. A fuck ton of sugar.
And I should know this, but I thought about it the other day. Is there? Yeah. What on the list of ingredients? I don't see sugar.
How could there not be sugar?
It's not sweet. I mean, it's not like it tastes good.
No, it is sweet. It is sweet. Like it's bitter and sweet. It's trying to cover up the flavor of what you're drinking.
Yeah.
It tastes so terrible. Okay, read the ingredients. There's got to be something fructose.
Oh,
That's
God.
probably like the first fucking ingredient.
And the acetaminophen inflames your intestines and your stomach. So just drinking an 8-ounce bottle, I got a pot belly like those little African kids from the 80s. Remember, 53 cents a day, and you can feed one of these African kids with pot bellies and stick your feet and arms.
That's not good for you. That's
I look like I'm a beer drinker. I got this big pot belly, just. But when I take a couple days off, my stomach goes flat.
Of course. Because you're not putting all that shit in your gut.
Okay, I think I got my
I'm
headset
183. All right, now I'm hearing voices. Please tell me it's a real. Please tell me it's a real person, because I don't want to know hallucination.
Yeah, it's me. I was just gonna come on and
You.
Yeah, it's me.
I-
It's me, dude.
I don't have charisma. Shame on you. I met The Rock when he was 14, going to the wrestling matches with his dad, Rocky Johnson. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but
No.
yeah, on my channel, in my comfort zone, I'm different.
We can't hear Luxury Coffin. I'm sure he's talking. We can't hear him.
Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. I was just straight talking. I was just straight yapping.
Okay, say it again because we couldn't hear you.
So,
Can
yeah,
anybody hear me?
yeah. So, you are talking about like, yeah, this is who I used to be. The last thing I heard before I like tried to get in the studio was Seasons telling you like, oh, just like don't eat carbs. You're not gonna lose your leg. She's lying to you. Okay. Like, you might lose your leg, and just stopping carbs isn't
Jesus.
gonna fucking do it. And you know that.
I was talking about cholesterol. He's talking about cholesterol.
It's again, he's beyond just fixing his cholesterol, and it's okay, right? But and so you have a couple choices, right? Choice A, roll over and die, which you can't. Like I'm not you, man.
No.
But that doesn't sound like you.
I used to want to die, but no, I changed my mind.
My phone keeps timing out. Yeah. And the other option is like it doesn't sound like you just to roll over and die. You're talking about like I used to be 160 pounds. I met The Rock when I was 14. Like that's the shit you need to like swing for, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Get some fucking call a therapist. Yeah, I usually charge money to have. I
have one. All they do is just give me refills on pills.
See, yeah, that ain't fucking therapy, bro. You're getting a pill.
Oh no, therapy.
Yeah, you need somebody to talk to. You need somebody to.
Well, here I am talking to you.
No, but like somebody who's pretty good. Somebody who's knows, can ask the right questions and shit. I used to go to a nurse practitioner. She was really, really awesome. I only talked to her like once every 3 months. But fuck, if I didn't leave feeling like 100%, like holy shit, I feel so much better.
Because regardless of what the choices you're gonna make are, right? Like choice A or choice B, roll over and die or do something about it. No matter which choice you go down, you're gonna have some tough shit ahead, right? Again, you might lose your leg, bro, and so you need to have someone that you can call and be like, I'm going through some shit mentally, and I want to believe that just like trying to like take a daily walk and drink.
He cut out again, but yeah, he's right.
Wait, everybody can hear everybody here?
I mean, I can hear you guys. My phone just keeps timing out.
Well, so does my laptop.
Yeah. Anyway,
but the problem with my leg isn't not the whatever diabetic numbers. I because I've had that come and go for the past 10 years. I can control that. I strain. I got chased by a damn dog in August 9th. I had to
Yeah, that
jump a
feels bad.
chain link fence, and I jumped the fence, and my leg got caught on the top of the fence, and it wasn't until like 2 days later it started hurting. For 4 days, I was in agonizing pain. On the 21st of August, I had to call 911 and be taken by ambulance to the emergency room. I strained the tendon that connects under the kneecap and connects all four quadriceps muscles of the front thigh all the way up to the hip. I strained the tendon, I strained all four muscles, and there's nerve damage on the inner thigh. So it's like numb, pins and needles, occasional lightning bolts, jolts. It's the most, and there's nothing I can take that can. You're getting high on NyQuil makes it a little better, but gives me,
I understand that. I understand.
and it won't give me anything. And I have to wait 2 months to see a neurologist. That's its soonest.
Yeah. Is it the pain of your nerves growing back, you think? Like all that, like,
It's on the
'cause I
inner,
know,
from the
yeah,
kneecap to the to the groin to the kneecap on the inner thigh. Yeah, there's four muscles, and two of them. If I just, you ever have like like when you're a kid, usually you get a scrape, a raw scrape, and you just touch it with your finger and it burns.
yeah.
That's what it feels. I just touch my fingertip to my leg. It's like I'm touching it with a lit match because the nerve endings are attached to the skin. So just the
Right.
slightest touch, it feels like I'm putting a match to my skin. So
Yeah,
there's no way to lay comfortably. There's no way to sit, stand, lay.
yeah, it's gonna be terrible. And then yeah, you're taking NyQuil. Plus, it probably makes you feel pretty groovy. You know, it's
Yeah,
not. It's not good.
especially when I puke up everything I ate.
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, it's not good.
It's,
It's not good.
and it, of course,
It's not funny, but again, it's funny because
it's Terry NyQuil, so it's like I'm puking up blood.
yeah,
And
you got, dude. You
it's,
should. That's no way to live, man. That is no way to live. Yeah,
I mean, I got a lot of people I have to piss off, so I can't die. Just
that's the speed. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Did you ever watch fucking Jim, like Mr. Medicare?
oh, I never even heard of that.
I would highly recommend looking up like old Mr.
Sure.
Medicare archives.
Mr. Medicare?
Yeah, METOU or KOUR. Medicare.
Oh, METOUKER. Who is he? What is he?
An anonymous online troll from the like old like OG troll, and like he's had cancer AIDS is what he calls it.
Oh. Ah.
And his cancer AIDS has been slowly killing him, but he's still like he'll get on every now and then to like do a stream or whatever, but his glory days are past. But yeah, he's just laughing through it, man. Like living life to the best that he can and fucking having a good time doing it.
Wow.
Anyway, I just wanted to get on and say, do something about it, man. I believe in you, the charismatic.
You got coffin in your name, so you know I'm getting ready to pick out I'm going to pick out my own coffin. I think
That was the comment that originally sparked all this. And I did learn about luxury coffins that they made in like Switzerland or somewhere, and they're super cool.
That's a real thing. Luxury
Yeah,
coffin?
I mean, obviously, like you can
Oh,
buy
God.
as nice a coffin as you want. You can
Yes.
buy a whole fucking monument to yourself if you want.
It depends how much money you have. You know?
Yeah. You
Of
can literally
course.
build a statue.
But you're dead. Well, who the fuck cares? You're dead. Oh, it's not comfortable enough. You're dead.
yeah, that is kind of an interesting idea. It's like, you know, you're building a monument to yourself. You're dead. But people come and view your monument, then they remember you. It's kind of eternal, or at least extended life. You know. It's kind of interesting. I know that I like graveyards, and I'm always like, if there's mausoleums, I'm always like, oh, I want to see them. I look at the name, I'm interested. Who is this person? That died.
You never really die until someone like speaks your name for the last time. So like go out.
Exactly. That's yes, the last person that speaks your name, then you're actually dead.
Go out.
You're forgotten. You're totally forgotten.
Be good to people and have a memory worth maintaining, and fucking make the world fucking yours, man.
Yeah.
Who wants this world? Ugh.
Hey, dude, it's a gift, man.
It's damaged. It's irreparable.
It's a gift.
We have too many genders.
Have we been good stewards of the gift? No, but it is a gift.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, someone who speaks intelligence.
This is true. This is all very true. Mm-hmm.
I only say tongue-in-cheek stuff in chat. When I'm up on panel, I try and be.
At least you're honest, blunt honesty. That's what I need.
Yeah.
That's what I need.
I'm not gonna say eat carbs, bro. That shit's stupid.
Right?
No
don't sugarcoat anything. You're gonna lose your leg. That's what
you are again. It's you might. You said you might, and I'm not. I'm not gonna be like, nah, bro, that ain't gonna happen. No, it might.
I know. Sugarcoated. I hate that.
I tell my dad. My dad's got the diabetes.
No.
And he like keeps on eating ice cream and
I know it's hard
like,
to.
Yeah. And I was like, it's cool, dude. Like, I'm not gonna judge you. You like get all mad when I say, hey, don't eat that. You get mad at me, but so don't like you might lose your leg and don't get. Or we gotta chop off toes and don't get mad at me when we gotta chop off toes. But so is the NyQuil and the ice cream worth it, bro? It might be. That's kind of my dad's whole deal. Is like, yeah, if I gotta chop off a leg, then fuck it. I'll get a prosthetic and keep rocking because the ice cream is worth it.
Yeah, there's so many alternatives to ice cream that he could and keep his leg.
Oh yeah. There's plenty of alternatives like chocolate pie and like peanut butter and yogurt.
Nutella.
And Nutella out of the jar.
Yes.
There are plenty of alternatives. They're all bad.
No, it's okay. Your dad should have tofuty cuties.
Yeah, okay.
Those are good. No, they're delicious. They're delicious. They taste just like ice cream, but there's like no carbs. They're good. They're good. And
my dad would literally drop dead. He would rather drop dead than eat a food called tofu cutie. What did you call him?
Just the name alone.
Yeah, what did you call them? Tofu cuties?
Tofu
cutie.
Yeah, my dad is not eating tofuti cuties, okay?
No, they're cute. They're delicious. He would if he tried them. He'd be like, really? And I don't have to lose my leg? Well, this is pretty good.
Tofu cutie.
We're buying tofuti cutie. Are you gay?
Sounds like a gender. Sounds like a gender. I'm a tofu cutie.
Have your mom like empty the box into like a big box, like a cardboard box.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She hides stuff and gives him turkey instead of like fucking bacon. Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, totally. Have her empty it into a plain cardboard box with like, some weird pack whatever and call it something else. Man cream. Call it like I don't know, something.
Yeah.
Not man cream, but like
yeah. Okay.
Something. They're really good, and he wouldn't be sad. He wouldn't miss it. She could crush 3 of them up in an ice cream bowl
Dang.
and give it to them because they're little sandwiches. They're the ice cream sandwiches. So they have chocolate cookie on the outside and tofu ice cream on the inside. It's delicious. You really can't taste it. Tastes just like ice cream. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, right.
You would no. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I used to buy them and eat them, and they were delicious. It was, no carbs.
Yeah.
Yummy.
If you can convince yourself it's good, it's good.
No, it is good. It is good.
And that is also, again, it is also true. If you can convince yourself it's good, then it's good. Like literally,
Right.
you need to get to a point where you view.
Brainwash yourself.
There's another ice cream he might be more interested. It's called Rebel ice cream.
More.
And they come in pint size things, like the same size as like Ben and Jerry's or whatever.
Billy Idol.
They come in these really delicious flavors. And there's like 1 gram net carb for the entire thing. So if you were like super into ice cream, you can eat the whole thing and for only like 1 net carb. Like some of them are 3 net carbs, but they're really, they're insanely good. Really good.
Yeah, pine cone flavored.
No, there's like there's peanut butter chocolate. There's
Cardboard
mint chocolate chip. There's caramel, some salted caramel. I think that was my favorite one that I ever tried. Salted caramel. There's lots of alternatives, and they're delicious. It's not, you're not losing anything. You're not missing anything.
Well, I'm the guy who's like on like the beans, rice, eggs, and water diet. Like that's me. I'm literally just giving my body fuel to do things and no frills. Again, I call it the bean burrito diet.
Yeah.
And I highly recommend the bean burrito diet.
Mm-hmm. Do you do black beans? Of course.
I mean, all beans are.
You don't like black beans, Ken?
Ugh.
Oh, I love black beans.
Ugh.
My favorite bean is the black bean.
Like rabbit turds.
No, they're delicious.
Yeah, it's just fuel for your body, bro. It doesn't even matter what they look or taste like.
Even lima beans. Oh God.
If it doesn't taste good, put salt and pepper on it, and you're good to go.
I don't like lima beans. Lima beans are gross because they're dry. They're really dry. But I do like black beans. They're good. Yummy.
You like olives?
I love olives. Yeah.
I've never been able to swallow. No, God. I love olive oil though. I put olive oil on everything, but an olive, I can't put it in my mouth for longer than 10 seconds. It just.
Olives.
And then again, we're getting towards that time, and I'm very excited. So, and then in the fall, go and harvest a deer, and then I have deer meat in the fridge all year, and you make like deer chili, and chili, you can literally just make deer chili, throw the rest of it in the freezer, and it lasts forever. It's so good. That's like my winter meal.
Deer chili. It's like protein upon protein upon protein.
There's a ton of like chili, vegetable. I put corn and beans in my chili. Just saying.
You put corn in your chili? Corn?
Again, I'm just getting vegetable. Again, it's just all it is fuel for my body to do things.
I feel like that's illegal to put corn in chili.
Like corn, jalapenos, beans, tomato, like petite tomatoes. You can do all kinds of stuff. Like literally, again, it basically turns into a stew. I call it chili because I put like adobo chilies in there. But yeah, it's mostly like it's more of a stew than a chili.
Mm-hmm.
Venison stew. So if we're going stew route, you can also do like potatoes and carrots.
Potato or carrot in there. But then that's carbohydrates. Potatoes and carrots, carbohydrates. Lots of carbohydrates.
People have been eating, literally the Irish survived on potatoes. Like it doesn't like You know what I'm saying? So here's one that I was like talking about.
Mhm.
Okay, the Genghis Khan, the Mongols. The Mongols had a diet of fermented horse milk and blood. That was their diet.
That's
Okay,
disgusting.
fermented horse milk and blood. That was their diet. Maybe some like field mice that they're fucking eagles. You know, like you've seen the videos of like Mongolians
Yeah,
hunting with
yeah.
eagles and stuff. So the eagles might bring back like a rabbit or some mice or something. But yeah, and you ate like horse meat, blood, and fermented horse milk, and it made one of the strongest armies known to man.
Yeah, but if that's because they never tasted anything that tasted good. They didn't know what they didn't know what they didn't know what good taste was. You know, they were like, "This is fun." Wow, that's crazy. That's disgusting.
It is disgusting, and it's just like, but to know that the extreme people you can do like these extreme things and still be like top tier human. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part.
Yeah, that's true. And we're kind of babies now, though. You know,
Yeah, we're super, but we live in the best time to be alive ever
Yeah.
in the history of
Yeah.
mankind.
Is it the best time to be alive, though?
Yes, 100. We're talking
Because
like
of the miracles of modern medicine and whatnot. Absolutely, it's like magic.
yeah.
It's
We
like
live.
magic. But
We're literally communicating on like metals that have been melted down, reformed into new materials, and then inscribed with magic runes that broadcast a wireless connection to space. Like, yeah, we live. It's magic, dude. We live in a crazy fucking time.
yeah. But is it the best time though?
Yes, it is. Yes.
No, you think this is the best time? I don't know if this is the best.
You can literally
the most
buy.
fulfilling time. I don't know.
I didn't say the most fulfilling time. I said we are living at the peak of human civilization.
Mm-hmm. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
You can buy strawberries at the grocery store year round. It doesn't even matter what time of year it is. You can get any
strawberries. That's true. He cut out again.
Oh.
This is true. The 90s was the best time. I agree. I think the 90s was the best time. I agree. We saw the miracle of modern medicine, the best music, the coolest everything. No, I agree. 90s. That was peak coolness. We know because we're all Gen X and we know.
The internet is cool and is like the defining feature of a lot of like our whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a double-edged sword that might have ruined us. I'm not sure.
I kind of feel like it did. I feel like it makes us way too close, and it's too crazy. It's too much gossip. We're too close. Maybe it's like maybe we shouldn't. It's too late. I don't know. It just feels weird. It's kind of weird, don't you think? Like we're too in each other's faces all the fucking time. It's good that it brings people together, but it's kind of not.
Right? It's the like anything and everything all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Humans were not made for that.
No, we're not. We're not supposed to be just having all of our indulgences be available to us at all times. It's not. You're supposed to work for those indulgences.
Yeah, we fail that test like all the time.
Well, we're always striving to get indulgences as easy as we possibly could, and also like to escape reality also as much as we possibly can. Always, it's not good.
Not Donkey Wonky. Donkey Wonky is straight edge, no drugs, living life sober, reality in the face, truth. That's the Donkey Wonky way to live, all right?
At all times. Do not ever
and tell people how awful they are when they don't do that.
Exactly.
It's like being vegan. You got to tell people that they're vegan or that you're vegan and they're bad for not being vegan.
Yes, exactly. Donkey wonky is what we call in modern society a buzzkill, a total buzzkill. Not a good time.
But
Donkey
again,
wonky.
like, yeah, I get like part of the character that is Donkey Wonky or whatever. Like, they are just being a buzzkill for the fun of it. I get it. Like, it's not hard. And say, it's the same with Magda. Like, Magda does it because it's kind of funny.
Right. And yeah. Always
Coming in,
everybody a hard time. Yeah.
coming in and saying he goes to the Dominican Republic so he can smuggle animals to Haitian immigrants. That's funny. Like, it's so obviously not true that saying it,
right? And and also for the prostitution,
Sure. Again, just that's what I'm saying. Like, making these outrageous claims shouldn't bother Potts, because it's like, yep, yeah, you know me, just smuggling, being a meat market for Haitian migrants. There's good money. There's good money. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
These people need food. I'm just the guy who gives it to them. Okay.
When Magda gets like that, though, that's the thing, though. You think it's like, well, that's dumb, but then Magda really does. She goes out of her way to torment
that's the funny part. That's the funny part.
She's not even kidding. Like, she's like, no, I'm going to fuck you up. Like, make songs about you, goes to communities and like tells lies about you, gets people to be mad at you. That's what Magda does. Like, oh my god.
Again, part of me respects it.
She's like, do not interfere. That one day when she said that, it made me laugh so hard. It's like, that is the most Magda thing ever. Do not interfere with me. I was like, holy shit. That's Magda, 100%. She means it too. No joke.
So what do you guys got going this week?
Work.
Yeah, just working.
Mm.
I'm moving into a new apartment.
Oh, awesome! I'm just about there. I'm so close. Just about there. What are you looking at? Are you looking at like just an apartment or like a townhouse or like what?
No, yeah. It's straight, just bachelor, one room. I got a good deal on it, and so I'll take what I can get for that price.
Cool, like a studio or like?
Yeah, like efficiency.
Yeah.
Studio.
Cool.
And it's on a lake. That's what's up.
Cool.
Anyway, yeah, my parents are also moving to be closer to my brother and his wife because they're probably gonna have a baby soon.
Oh, cool. That's nice. That's really nice.
Yeah, again, once the grandbaby arrives, it's like grandma, grandpa time, right? Please, right now. There's none of this like, oh, I'm gonna drive an hour or so to come. No, I'm gonna come 5 minutes down the road and come pick up my grandkid.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Love that.
It's finally cooled off here in Texas. Very happy about the cool weather. It was, 107 degrees for like 60 days straight.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're from Texas?
Yeah, Texas.
You don't have an you don't sound like you're from Texas.
Now listen, if I'm out there driving posts with the boys, and we're in someone's driveway changing somebody's oil, okay, like I can lay it on thick if I need to, but
all right, it's subtle.
It comes out when I say things like washer. It's the washer. It's the washer. Or try to remember some.
The washer. Warsh? He's talking about Warsh?
I'm always made fun of for having a Jersey accent. I didn't even know what a Jersey accent is. Okay, I say coffee. Is that correct? Coffee?
Coffee?
Coffee. Not coffee. Not coffee. I'm not a Jew.
Coffee. Well, I don't know what's
Coffee.
correct.
And
You
milk.
say coffee, milk, say dragon.
Well, it's MILK, so it's milk. But who says milk?
Milk? Milk? I
Whoever
say
says,
milk.
I want a glass of milk.
Milk. Say
Yeah, like
dragon.
MELK. Coffee.
Milk, coffee.
People say, "Oh, I know you're from Jersey." I didn't even know there was a Jersey accent. What is a Jersey accent? Now Winnie the Pooh, and like I'm afraid to talk.
You sound like Winnie the Pooh. You really do sound like Winnie the Pooh. I'm not kidding. You do.
Yeah, he doesn't. Like, if you go and listen to Winnie the Pooh is bother. He's like, it's just the inflections that he has.
No, yeah, I don't mean what he says. I mean, like the graveliness of the voice, the upturn at the end. That is Winnie the Pooh.
Voice.
You do have a gravelly voice, yeah.
Probably the NyQuil. Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh does too, kind of gravelly.
I can voice over The Exorcist. Like, Jesus, fuck you. Like, Jesus, fuck you. Lick me. Lick me.
I did subscribe to both Magda and Donkey Wonky. I'll be awaiting the upload of any diss track. And I do want to follow Magda for just like the general schizo posting. I want to see more of her channel. I really do.
Does Donkey Wonky have any content or no?
0. Yeah, no subscribe. I am Donkey Wonky's only subscriber right now.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Because it's Leo, so. Yeah. She only got like 300 something subscribers. Did you see that the other day? She got like 40,000 views on a video. I'm like, get out of here, bitch. I don't believe that for a fucking second. I don't believe that for a fucking second. I think it's bullshit. The other day when she was live, fucking ragging on, and of course I come up every fucking time. Why do I have to come up in every single live stream that woman has? Please tell me why.
You're the most interesting part of her life. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy. It's like, bro, you spend way too much time thinking about me and anything. Oh my god.
I mean,
oh my god.
In a way, it's a compliment. You know?
Yeah, kind of, but it's also like you are too invested. Like a couple weeks ago, she was talking about my ex-husband and my ex-husband's girlfriend's religion and shit. It's like, what are you doing? She's like, seasons drove him to leave his religion, and now he's in the new. I'm like, my ex-husband was never religious. I don't know what you're talking about. And he's also not in his girlfriend's religion. And they're not even together anymore. And why are you talking about that? You're so weird. It's so weird.
Even if you did, like, say, hey, you're a family. You're my husband and I'm your wife. Like, we should have, like, a unified front on our belief systems for our children.
Sure. Oh, he cut out at the moment of saying the thing. He cut out. Well, listen, like I don't care what religion anybody is. I'm not offended by it. I don't care if you're a Muslim. Girlfriend, it doesn't bother me at all. You know, my kids can do and think and feel as they please. I will support them and love them regardless.
My point being, even if you did convert your husband to your religion, who could, like, okay, that literally happens all the time in tons of relationships across the world. Like, people get married and it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna be Catholic with her, or like, you know, just like, I don't know. Kind of,
yeah, whatever the person that you love, it's like whatever their religion requires. You know, if it's a really, really big deal and you're serious, then you probably would, you know, try to
People become
The same
Jewish
way.
every day. People become Jewish every day to marry Jews. I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know.
yeah. It's not like it's like.
True.
Anyways, what she was talking about it was not based in reality and really weird. Really, really weird. And it's obvious because she was listening to one of my live streams and then got shit all mixed up in her head, thinking it's just crazy. Just crazy.
The other point also being, I'm sure Lolly Cunningham said the same thing about you.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Well,
How
she
can she? She's fucking dead.
she was
Ding dong, the bitch is
before,
dead. Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
before she died. Like, well, you know.
I'm sure Lolly thought that you were way too invested. Why is she talking about John? My little boyfriend John.
No way. Lolly was just as invested, if not more, and obsessed with me and noodles.
True.
It was totally back and forth. Like when people are like, "Oh, you're so obsessed with Lolly. What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Are you serious? You do realize this is like totally reciprocal. This was not one side or the other. It was we shared the same viewers, the same audience. We built our shit on each other." So I don't want to hear that shit that I was so mean and I blah 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 blah. If Lolly got madder than I did, that's not my problem. I had a great time. It's true. I had a great time. All I would do is just record Lolly flipping out, and then we would play it the next day and laugh.
Yeah.
And talk shit. You know, it's not like I was like getting into her real life. I wasn't looking up at her family or her address or any of the shit they did to me. I was keeping it purely just because Lolly would scream, you know, and it was funny.
She's dead. Celebrate.
They did a lot worse to me than I did to them. That's for sure.
I have to admit that I'll just go after people that I have no personal qualm with me. Sometimes just for the fun of it, I will.
Well, if a person is like screaming, raging, pissed off, you know, calling you a cunt bitch whore and attacking you, and
yeah, that's hilarious. please do more of that.
It is hilarious, and it was hilarious, and that was the whole thing. It was funny. It was funny. It was fucking funny. And if you didn't think it was funny, then I don't know what you're talking about. Like German lady's always like, "Oh, you're so mean to her. You were so cruel to her." But German lady was over there laughing hysterically every single time Lolly would flip out about us.
Right.
She was enjoying it fully. She was having a great time going at us, just like we were going at Lolly. You know, I don't want to hear that shit.
She celebrated what she thought was my suicide. Remember?
And then Lolly thought that Ken died, and she celebrated that shit.
But I killed myself.
Yeah, she was really happy that Ken like killed himself.
She was on Twitter celebrating.
To be fair, in the short time I've known Ken, if someone told me, "Yeah, Ken killed himself," I'd be like, "Damn, really?" I might kind of believe it.
Well, she was very happy about it.
Yeah, that's not. I'm not going to be happy about it.
No, of course, who would be when somebody kills themselves? Why would you be happy about that? Nobody would.
There are some people that I might be like, yeah, I don't miss them.
Well, Lolly was she was an asshole. She was just a fucking asshole and a hater. You know, she would get mad because we found those Jodi Arias things when she was That pissed her off more than anything that Jodi Arias said. She was irate. And it's like,
that's so funny.
You're the one who wrote it. I wish we could have gotten all the shit that because there was so much that was deleted from that website because it was so old, you know? I wish we could have found that shit.
Water, Rainy, water. I don't say water. Did I say water? I say water, water. Now I'm paranoid. Everything I say, I sound like I'm a Jersey boy. Frankie Valley or whatever. I don't say water. I say water. Water.
You can't help it. It's just the way you talk.
Oh, by the way, as your little your discussion earlier, I forgot. How do you get how does water get carbonated? By being infused with carbon dioxide. That's how you get carbonated water.
So there's carbon dioxide leaking out of the ground in the same place, in essence.
And then it must be pressurized at some point, like really pressurized to make it work.
So
right?
you could explode drinking water.
And then it comes out all
Water.
carbonated. That is weird.
I don't
would
even
just-
want to say water.
It's weird.
All I'm saying is next time you find yourself like south of Denver and you're by Pikes Peak, go stop by the little town of Manitou Springs. They have like a bluegrass festival. It's a great little town. Highly recommend.
Okay, what is bluegrass? I really don't know.
Music with like fiddle, mandolin, banjo, guitar, and lots of people singing in harmony.
It's like American folk music.
Not like
you know?
not country, nothing.
No, it is country. It's definitely country inspired, but it's not annoying like actual country music is.
Sure, yeah, it's like the old country.
Yes.
Old
like
country.
Yeah, country from like the 1860s.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, think of almost like Civil War bands kind of playing music.
There's no country music going back that long.
Yeah.
Well, Willie Nelson was probably doing it back then 100 years ago.
Is Willie still kicking?
Yeah.
He's still kicking. Of course he's
Still kicking and toking and.
Uh,
I heard Willie quit smoking weed, actually. I don't know if that's true. That's what I heard.
What's the difference between a fiddle and a violin? Or is it the same thing?
it's how you play it. It's the same instrument. It's just how you play it.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. And
Like
and
Charlie Daniels.
Exactly. Yes. Correct.
Devil Went Down to Georgia.
If you're playing it like Charlie Daniels, it's a fiddle. If you're playing it like Yo-Yo Ma in the symphony orchestra, it's a violin.
Yo-Yo Ma.
Wow.
Yeah.
How you play it? But it's the same instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah, you play. Yeah, it's completely different. Sounds like a.
How do you play it differently?
When you know, dude. Like
Short bursts of wildness as opposed to symphonic harmonies, I would say.
so a lot of classical violin is
Right.
like precision scales.
Yeah.
Rodney
Dangerfield movie. Easy money.
Fucking precision scales. Like there's like a lot of structure.
Yeah. It's like fingers on the chalkboard, fingernails on the chalkboard.
No, it's all beautiful.
I think it's Charlie Daniels, Devil Went Down to Georgia. I mean, he's like, he's doing things that you can't even keep up with.
In potholes, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Pothole City, man.
Yeah, I have a theory about Charlie Daniels, The Devil Went Down to Georgia, if you'd like to hear it.
Uh-oh. Yes, definitely.
So if you listen to the song,
Yeah.
The song says Charlie wins the bet against the devil, right? Like,
I think the devil sounded better.
So the devil, known for his trickery and guile, right?
Right.
Fooled Charlie and like let him win, right?
Johnny.
Johnny, you're right. Johnny, he let Johnny win.
Yeah.
Because Johnny's biggest sin was pride. Okay?
Oh.
And being egotistical and
Yeah.
self-centered and prideful. That was Johnny's sin.
Sit down in that chair right there. Let me show you how it's done.
And come on back, you son of a bitch. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm the best there's ever been. I'm literally the greatest fiddle player in the fucking world. Like that was his sin.
Yeah.
And so the devil knew he gives him the fiddle made of gold, And for the rest of his life, Charlie or Johnny would go and tell people, "Yeah, I'm the best. I literally beat the devil."
Oh God, it's a bro sucks. Jesus.
Oh no, he's cutting out. He's
My phone's
Is
not
it
okay. I'm back. I'm
totally-
back.
good.
But yeah. But so on his deathbed, Johnny like lived a life full of like sin and egotism, and the devil wins his soul then because Johnny doesn't get into heaven because of the way he acted all his life.
Wow.
And so Johnny did not win because if you listen to the song,
Yeah.
the devil solo is cooler.
Yeah.
The devil solo is way better.
Yeah.
It's like technical. Literally,
You know-
it's like he's playing metal on the fiddle.
And
right?
he had guitars. He was cheating.
Sure, he did. He did have the band of demons who
joined in. It sounds something like this.
who joined in, and so
Yes,
there
he does.
was. But hey, you took a bet against the devil. He's gonna do stuff like that.
Right.
Anyway, that's my TED talk. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
Now that's gonna stick in my brain. Believe me, honestly, forever.
The other one that got me. So Arby's. Have we all eaten at least once at the chain establishment Arby's sandwiches?
Arby's is gross, dude.
I'm just saying, but you know what Arby's is, right?
Yeah, it's a roast beef
Okay,
sandwich.
roast beef sandwiches. When you take the words roast beef, what is the first letter in each of those words?
Arby's.
Arby's.
Oh wow.
We all know that, don't we?
Oh wow.
I was like,
Oh,
I learned that maybe like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh wow.
I went my whole life.
Oh,
Not really.
wow.
You didn't recognize that?
Yeah, Arby's.
Yeah, Arby's. Arby's.
They were doing it right under our fucking nose the whole time. Like we're stupid or something.
Oh wow.
Arby's. And they call Arby's because they're from Minnesota, so they say Arby's. Arby's.
Arby's.
Yeah, Arby's. That's what I always thought. It was like because they're from Minnesota, which is my favorite accent of all time.
We had
in Jersey. I see the commercials constantly, but there's no Arby's anywhere near me in the state.
in Texas, we were the home of Wiener Schnitzel, which is just fun to say.
German,
Really? Those Texas
Wiener
Wiener
Schnitzel?
Yeah. Do you guys have Wiener Schnitzel?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Wiener Schnitzel
That's-
was a
I think that's an
Texas
STD.
German deal.
The German Texan Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener dog. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I said I was gonna go like an hour ago, and then I got back on to yell at Ken. Okay, thanks, Ken,
But
for,
you brought
for being cool.
enlightenment.
I believe in
brought
you.
enlightenment here.
You can do it. The world is still worth knowing and worth learning.
Destroying.
Call a loved one. Make a friend. Drink more water.
Like, yeah, drink more water. Drink
I can't even say water because I sound like I'm from Jersey if I say water.
You're right. Drink more water. Dude, why people need to drink more water?
Drink more water.
Rainy in the comments is saying I say water. I don't say water. Water.
Water. I barely know her. You guys have a good night.
Oh, barely.
Bye. Thanks for the comment. A lot of people say sweet. He's so sweet. He's so sweet.
It figures I would get along with someone with coffin in their name.
Yeah, of course it's sweet. Softly sweet. Sorry, I'm driving home. Hold on, I'm almost there.
Rainy, you are a pain in the gluteus maximus. I didn't say water. Did I say water? I said water. Water. Water? What do you say? Water?
You say water.
I'm going to say H2O just to fucking piss
I say
myself off.
water. 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 We say water, and you say water. I forget how you say it. I forget.
Water.
Water. And you say
Like
stupid shit like you say
WAWTER.
stupid shit
Water.
like, oh, I had to go stand online. Oh, I had to stand online for like 20 minutes. And we say you have to stand in line. You say on. We say when in.
Fire dude. Hey, fire
You
dude,
say
my buddy.
Reagan. You say you say lots of weird stuff. You Jersey people. Jersey freak.
I knew I was waiting for that question. Soda or pop? I was thinking somebody's gonna say that. I say soda.
I say pop.
Pepsi, soda. Soda.
Pop. What do
I
you
know
want?
like
What kind of pop you want? Not
most states
soda.
say pop. I
What
know
kind
like
of
Texas
soda
will
is
say
it?
pop.
Here in Oregon, if you say soda, you mean like soda as in like
Baking soda.
no,
You don't say
like
baking pop.
what's that fucking water? What's that
Soda.
water? Carbonated water. What's it called? Soda water.
So
I don't know. If you said soda, people will go like soda, and then you go yeah, like pop. Like what kind of pop you want? Oh, okay. It's soda water here. That flavor
soda.
water that comes out of the ground that luxury coffee was talking about. My dad loves that shit. So
You
if
could
you
just say
get
soda pop.
soda
Soda
water,
pop.
we just say pop. You
Soda
guys
pop.
say soda.
If you ever seen The Outsiders, Soda Pop, it was one of the character names.
People keep bringing up. That's one thing, dude. It's an Outsiders week. I can't even tell you how many times people have brought up the fucking Outsiders to me this week. This is weird.
What's weird?
People keep talking to me about the fucking Outsiders.
What? People? What?
You know the movie The Outsiders?
Yeah.
People keep bringing that up to me a whole
Really?
week. Yeah, and I've never
I
seen
just
it.
did.
I know you did. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Again?
People are bringing it up to you?
Yes, the movie The Outsiders. And they
Oh,
keep
you never
referencing
saw
it. Oh, you know, from The Outsiders. Like, I'm like, I've never seen it. You never seen The Outsiders?
Stay golden. Patrick Swayze, Tom Cruise, probably his first movie.
I've never seen it. I don't know. I don't know
Ralph
from Outsiders.
Macchio, C. Thomas Howell, who disappeared. Matt Dillon. It was set in the 1960s. That was a good
Not
movie.
Disney. What a hunk that's on.
Diane Lane. That was a good movie. You
Never
gotta
seen
see The Outsiders. Come on.
it. Yeah, well, it's uncanny.
You're a female, and Patrick Swayze and females go like,
I don't like
go together.
my mom like Patrick Swayze. He is not my not at all. That Matt Dillon is my type. If you say Matt Dillon, I'd be like, swing. That's my type.
I mean, in this era, there are no manly men in Hollywood. Patrick Swayze was like rugged, rough, and manly. Now you got Ryan Reynolds in his little mint-colored pants. He did a horrible remake of the Amityville Horror. Okay, he was manly in that, but now he's like, consumer cellular, hemp, or Mint Mobile, whatever. I'm Ryan Reynolds. I wear knickers now.
I never. You know what? Where I know Ryan Reynolds from, there used to be this show called 16. When I was like, when I was about 12. It was a Canadian show, like a Canadian teenager soap opera, kind of like Degrassi, but it was the Canadian version. It was called 16. I used to watch that all the time. I was not into Degrassi. I was into 16.
Over 30 years. It was called. It was a sitcom.
No, it was like a soap opera, like a teenage soap opera. But it was Canadian. They used to
Yeah.
play it on Nickelodeon or something, I think.
Matt Dillon, Gunsmoke. Wait,
He was from that show.
wasn't Matt
That's
Dillon in
something.
Gunsmoke? That sounds familiar. It wasn't. It wasn't Matt Dillon in Gunsmoke. Somebody who knows the classics. Never seen that. Know that. And the book came out. Like everybody read the book.
Matt Dillon from
Ralph
Matt Dillon wasn't who what movie was Matt Dillon in where he was like the
Drugstore Cowboy.
No, it was like it almost feels like it was a movie that was like 16 candly.
He was not in any Molly Ringworm movie.
No, not it wasn't Molly Ringwald movie, but it was something like that, wasn't it?
Dillon, back see The Outsiders.
He's so cute in the movie. I was like, who is that?
He was in some 2000s movie with what's his name, the actor who tried to kill himself but failed. Owen Wilson, who helped Oprah start the wildfires in Hawaii. What was it? Matt, he was in that. Matt, Drugstore Cowboy.
No, Drugstore Cowboy was filmed in Portland.
Okay.
What? No, it was something like an 80s movie that I watched a billion times. I can't put my finger on it now.
Well, I'm cheating with Google.
I think it was a Molly Ringwald movie. It couldn't have been, but I feel like it was something like that.
Matt Dillon movies. Okay, let's see. Go back.
80s, like teenager romance kind of.
Holy shit. Oh, he's older than me. Oh, and his brother, Kevin Dillon, was in a good movie. Heaven Help Us in the 80s. Okay, what more? What movies? Kevin Dillon. I mean, Matt Dillon. Don't they put it in order? What the of course they don't. 2013, 1987. Give me a break. Rebel. Dear America.
Start at 87 and work your way up. That's much faster.
The Outsiders was 83. Herbie, the Love Bug.
No.
Little Darlings? Whoa.
I saw Little Darlings, I think. Didn't he have a cigar a lot in that movie?
Tatum O'Neal and Kristen McNichol, I think.
His cute eyebrows. He is cute. No, Matt Dillon.
So, yeah, what's that? Native Son, Over the Edge, 1979.
Nope.
Not single. Rumblefish.
No. He was in 99.
Never heard any of these movies. Oh, My Bodyguard. Oh, I remember that.
It was in something with Molly. I think it was Molly. No, wasn't it Molly Ringwald?
In the 80s?
Yeah.
The Flamingo Kid?
No.
At least lie. 87. What was this? The Big Town?
Yeah.
Deuces what? No. Liar's Moon? Tech?
No.
Drugstore Cowboy?
No. Earlier 80s.
Everything. 88. Kansas?
No.
With Andrew McCarthy?
I know I've seen that movie. I don't remember.
1980, My Bodyguard, 1991, 85, Target, Gene Hackman. Oh, 86, Native Son, Over the Edge, Rumblefish, The Outsider.
Very specific, like I'm kind of
Are you
realizing.
probably imagining this movie?
No, I did not. Maybe it was. Maybe it was just like a personal.
You are high,
Maybe
so
I have
what,
like maybe
what town
I
to
have like
Broadway?
a little running story in my head, and I was like, remember that time that they kissed Matt Damon or Matt Dillon, and then I thought it was me. No, I can figure it out. It's one of those movies.
You're hallucinating movies.
No, I'm not. He was in one of teenage movies.
There was okay. There was a Molly Ringworm movie, 16
Yeah.
Candles. The guy that she had a crush on looked a lot like Matt Dillon. He looked a
It
lot
was
like
Matt Dillon. It had to have been Matt Dillon.
It was
Just a second.
no.
That's what I said. It's a movie. It's a movie. Like, hold on, I'll tell you.
With
Just a
Anthony
minute.
Michael Hall and
Yes,
this guy.
I love 16 Candles. Remember they're
Yeah.
sitting on the table with the birthday cake
Yes,
or
at
whatever.
the end, and they're kissed. That's not Matt Dillon.
The fuck? Yes, it is.
Here we go. Watch. How much you want to bet? I bet both your boobs for $1. Is that good? No. 16. The 16 Candles cast. Wow, Molly. Oh God. Oh, she did not age well. Oh. Okay, Michael Schofling. Yes, was Jake Ryan. That's his name, Jake Ryan. Jake. He does look a lot like Matt Dillon. God, Anthony Michael Hall looks horrible. Michael Schofling. Yeah, he looks like Matt Dillon. Wow. He's 63. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Am I muted? Did I lose my connection here? Oh, it's just me. She booted herself, as
God,
usual.
it's not Matt Dillon.
Oh, now is she back?
That's right. That's not Matt Dillon. All these years I've been sweating that dude, and that's not Matt Dillon.
It's not Matt Dillon in 16 Candles.
No, it's
What?
not. Jake Ryan. No, it's some completely different person. Oh my god. Okay, well I like.
What are you talking about?
Matt Dillon is. Wait a minute. Okay, I never put two and two together. Now I know who Matt Dillon is. Matt Dillon was in that movie with Nicole Kidman. That crazy movie. Remember that movie? It was on HBO.
Okay, yeah, I just saw that, but
The murderer movie. That the teacher who killed her husband had the boyfriend do it. Was that? Remember that movie? That was Matt Dillon. Fuck, they look so much alike.
To Die For.
To Die For. I love that movie. By the way, I've watched it about 100 times. Dude, I thought they were the same person. Wow. That dude looks just like Matt Dillon if that ain't Matt Dillon.
And the guy in 16 Candles.
I was in love with the wrong guy my whole life. Oh my god, shocking. Shocking. Dang. Wow, what a fucking revelation this was tonight. This was a good live stream. I feel like I started off kind of weirded out. I'm kind of just weirded out. Being like, okay, I feel weird. And then a bunch of stuff happened. And now I realize it's kind of fitting. The guy I've had a crush on my entire life wasn't the guy I thought he was.
From 16 Candles?
Wow, dude, that's a trap. That's a mind fuck right there. It's a mind fuck.
Now you're cutting out.
Oh, because I'm home. I'm at home. Is it bad? Can you hear me?
Barely.
Oh no. Well, it's okay. I need to end it anyway. I gotta go work tomorrow again. I'm sick of it. Sick of it for the week. Again. I have to go again. Oh, shit.
People you time. When you You've
That's
been
the
telling
only
people your
thing.
type is someone you don't know what they look like.
No, it's not true. Look at that. Look at Jake Ryan from 16 Candles, and then look at fucking Matt Dillon.
Does look
I
like
just thought
him.
it was a young Matt Dillon, dude. I didn't know.
But I didn't notice until now. He does look like.
Watch it. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. You gotta see it.
Sadly,
Look it up.
Sadly
Oh
I've
my
seen
God.
16 Candles.
You what?
Sadly, I've seen 16 Candles about
That's a great
15
movie.
times.
What do you mean? Sadly, that's a great movie.
Breakfast Club, Some Kind of Wonderful.
Pretty in Pink. I've
Yes.
seen Pretty in Pink.
Pretty
I've
in
seen Pretty in
Pink.
Pink about 1,000 times, and I'm kidding. But 1,000 times, no joke. I love that.
And I saw the original Jaws about 200 times.
These movies are awesome, dude.
Yeah, she is a mess with actors.
What? Did you look? Can we have I should do a side by side comparison. I will next time. Before I go live, we're gonna do a side by side comparison. Don't tell me that's not Matt Dillon. 'Cause it fucking looks like him. Whatever happened to that guy? Where's that guy? Is that my husband? That guy? Maybe it is. Where is that guy? He's probably married. You know,
She's talking to herself.
He probably has grandchildren by now. God.
You could
Guys,
have grandchildren right
he's
now.
way too old for me. Dang. Damn it. Anyways, I don't know. Ugh.
Yeah. This is for the rabbi.
There is a rabbi.
This is for the rabbi who thinks I'm on steroids.
There's the rabbi. I love the rabbi. One time, me and Rabbi got in a fight. He didn't come around for a couple months, and I was kind of bummed out. I was like, "Where's the rabbi?" Rabbi Aaron's creepy schmaltz.
How can you think somebody who weighs 160 pounds is on steroids?
Well, look at you. It looks like you're on fucking steroids.
That's 160 pounds. My arms were barely 16 inches bicep. That was 2012, this picture.
Yeah, but you're ripped, dude.
Well, yeah, from dancing for 5 hours and losing all that water weight.
Were you doing drugs back then? What were you doing?
No, I didn't do it. That's the sweet irony of it. Dancing in a club for 20 years, I didn't do anything. I could have had free drinks and anything I wanted, didn't do anything. It wasn't until I stopped that I started doing the alcohol binge, the diphenhydramine binge until that almost killed me last year. Now the NyQuil. Dancing the New York City club scene, being in a Jennifer Lopez video, no drugs, no nothing. No. Now I'm a civilian. I'm drinking NyQuil.
Well, maybe it's time. You know, strip clubs are hiring older guys now.
Oh, I
They
could go
are.
back to the DJ from the club the Pyramid Club that I last danced at. He's at another club and he's begging me to come and dance. I could. It's just, yeah. I'm falling apart right now. My leg, nerve damage. I can't walk. I'm determined. I'm determined to learn how to shuffle dance. Ever watch those shuffle dancing videos? Dancing to music. It's just amazing. It'll blow your mind. It's usually girls, all around the world dancing, shuffle dancing, footwork. It's like mesmerizing how they can dance like that to any song.
Really? Shuffle dancing?
Oh God, you never really what?
Never heard of
I
it. Let me.
really?
Well, no.
Oh wow, I gotta let's see.
Everybody do the shuffle. Okay, let me look. Should I look? Or no, should I wait till it's over and then look?
Oh look, wait.
Like, what do they do?
Oh, and you can even play it on here if you want.
Okay, play it. Play shuffle dancing.
Mr. Vane. Okay, I'll put the link and you could even play the video. I play the video all the time. I don't get striked or anything like that.
Well, I can't play the video. You have to put it. You have to open another thing like you're coming in, and then you put your link. I think.
Because I suck at doing things like that.
Well, I don't know how to do it from my end. That's the only way I know how.
Hectarded.
Well, it's fine. I don't know how to do it either. So.
Well, here's.
Fuck, I gotta work. What time is it? 11? Oh my god. I'm supposed to have 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Oh my god.
Well, there's the link in the chat. I put it in the chat.
I got so much shit to do. I'm not gonna go to bed till like 1 or 2. Again.
Share screen.
Pack shit up. I hate packing shit up. I got so much shit to do. Oh my god. I'm making good money though. This is good. This is going swimmingly. This is going swimmingly. Is he going to work? I don't mean working.
Oh wow.
To the actual work.
Do you see it on the screen?
Let me see. Yes,
I don't know. Somehow I'm able to screen share.
Yeah, there we go. Got
I see it
okay,
backstage. I see it backstage.
No, it's up on the thing now. Hit play, and we can see it.
It's showing the whole damn screen, including the suggestions and all that.
Well, no, it doesn't. We don't care about that. Just fucking hit play, dude. No, it's not. It's not showing anything. It's just you're just showing your thing.
It shows a screenshot. So I have to. Where the fuck is the play button?
This is push play.
Oh, where's the play button? Oh, okay.
Is it very skippy?
Come on.
Yeah, it's kind of pooping out. Oh, here we go. What is happening? Oh my god, it's like not. It's your computer's bugging out. It's not playing it. Rewind and then play it. It's like having a problem uploading. What's happening?
Is it playing?
Nah, not really. It's like very skippy. Super skippy.
See, I'm fucking stupid, useless.
No, it's not you. It's not you that's doing it. It's the fucking It's like the video's not loading right. You know what I mean? It's not loading right. It's me.
It's my stupidity. I don't know how.
Oh, stop.
Where's Seal Hater? Where's Seal Hater when you need him?
He doesn't like me, Seal Hater. A bunch of Noodle's friends do not like me. A bunch of
Wait, is it
them.
showing now? I tried another.
I can put it back up. You want me to put it back up? It's nothing. You took it. It's nothing now. You X'd out. Do it again. Do it, I'm not getting it. I don't know. It's the internet or something. It sucks. I don't know.
Now I got the chasing arrow.
I don't know, buddy, but listen,
So it's
buddy,
still
it's
not playing. I take
11.
it.
I gotta go. I got so much stuff to do. It's stupid. And I got to yeah, I fucking do some I gotta do some shit. Let's see what I have to do. I gotta do some so I'm gonna go.
My
Bye,
browser
Ken.
history.
Ken, thanks for could you hear me, Ken?
Huh? I can hear you.
Yeah, I gotta go. So Ken, say good night to the buddies, Ken. Ken, say good night to the buddies. Okay, I will. Okay, good night, buddies. I'm pooped. Yeah, good.
Sweet
I gotta go do
dreams.
my old lady stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking clean up my fucking
Good night, Rabbi. I gotta go take
clean
my
out my freezer
steroid.
and take everything out of the fridge. Fucking, it's probably
I
gonna be
gotta go.
ruined. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Okay, whatever.
What? What?
These things do
What?
damage.
What?
I'm throwing away a bunch of food. I don't take my food out of my fucking freezer.
What do you bitch?
I
Oh,
don't may think, it's gonna be ruined.
so you need ice.
No, yeah, but I can get ice.
Well, invite Noodles over and hold it against his heart.
What do you mean? Make him stop eating.
I mean, it'll freeze like Antarctica.
Oh, I don't know what's wrong with that boy.
Well, I
I don't
mean,
know.
ask Leo if Noodles can come over.
Oh yeah, that's what you said earlier. That was funny. That was a good one. That's weird. Noodles can go over. Ow! Ow! Burning me. That was pipe. That was scorching. That was a scorcher. Funny. Okay, maybe I could smoke a little bit more pot.
Noodles
At least
heart.
we still. At least we're staying.
Who's SSW? Noodles heart belongs to SSW?
Slingshot Warrior. You never watched Slingshot Warrior before?
What the hell is that? It's a person? Or a
Guy.
video game character?
This guy. You should watch
It's a
him.
guy?
Yeah, it's a guy.
It's a guy?
Yeah, his name's Slingshot Warrior.
That's who's Noodles in love with, okay.
Like, yeah, that's Noodles' son, essentially.
Oh god.
You know how Noodles was Anderson's son. Now,
Slingshot wanker.
a Slingshot Warrior is now Noodles' son. You know, they have these things, these weird relationships.
Anderson, who's Anderson?
Anderson Henderson?
They are not related.
No, they're not related.
Oh
But
god.
Anderson always used to call Noodles his son. He'd be like, "This is my son."
Oh.
Right. For years, I miss that. I miss Anderson and Noodles being friends. That was some funny shit, dude. It was very cozy. It was like fireside chats. It was very comfortable, and it was very entertaining.
I've heard about that guy
like,
for
"You're not
7
gonna get
years.
one over on me, son." He'd be like, "Fuck you, son." You know, he'd always put Noodles in his place. It was really funny.
Wasn't he PEDO? Or no?
I don't fucking know. Look, I don't know Anderson I don't know.
I've been hearing about him for 7 years, but I never saw him or heard him.
I don't know what the fucking truth is. And I don't know. Okay. Me and Me and Before Molasses hated me again.
No.
Again, she hates me again. Before Molasses hated me again.
Again.
Me and Molasses called the jail when Anderson was in there, and we inquired about it, about if this is a charge against an underage person. And they told us straight up, they said no, he would have a different set of charges. I think what was said was like, I said it or Molasses, I don't remember. But like concern about I must have said it. Like, I'm concerned about I have children, he's been around. I just want to know, like, is this like an underage charge or like an adult? And they said it's an adult. And I said, oh, okay. And then they offered, like, if it was a charge against a minor, it would be a completely different set of charges. And I was like, okay, thank you. 'Cause that's all I wanted to know. Because that's a big deal, right? And they told me straight up, me and Molasses both, no, it would be a completely different set of charges if that was true. That's what they told us. So when people say he's a P word, I'm like, that's not what I was told. I don't know. I've never seen the records or anything. I don't know what the fuck. I just know what I was told when I called. And I'm not trying to defend him, and I'm not trying to or degrade him. I'm not saying one way or the other, just saying what I was told, If I was told something different, then I would say that. But that's what I was told. I'm stoned. I'm too stoned. I'm very stoned. Oh, God. Okay. No more pot. No more. Jesus Christ.
Gone fishing. Isn't that Poon Handler?
Oh, guys. Yes, food handlers.
Different channel, different name. Change his name.
Yeah, he changed his name. Same channel, different name. I don't know.
Wasn't he in a hospital or?
Yeah, like a problem.
Hope everything's okay there, big guy. Hope you're doing all right.
He said he was doing okay. He said he was doing okay.
He was here. He was here on that memorable panel with Corey. Corey shit his pants and lost his job or something. Corey started attacking me, and Poon Handler came in and said, yeah, Corey shit his pants, lost his job.
I don't know what goes on half the time.
Hope you're okay, big guy. Hospitals don't usually end well. At least when I go. And when I went to the emergency room, I had to go to the bathroom. When I finally got up, there were 3 bathroom doors. And I had the little stick figure, like for women, like the triangle is the woman with the dress. And I didn't even know hieroglyphics. What the fuck? I didn't even know which bathroom. It's like I'm on Let's Make a Deal. Door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. I don't know what the fucking bathroom to use.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
3 different bathrooms in the hospital.
Yeah, we'll just
You
pick
don't know which one to use.
Right. Well, which one feels right to you? Do you want to use?
No, I just went in anyone and locked the door and peed in the sink and fuck them.
You peed in the sink?
Yeah. I was
disgusting. The hospital is. Oh my God.
And I was dehydrated, so it was yellow, and I didn't rinse it out.
The hospital is disgusting. When I was there for my infection, I went to the emergency room. And when I was there for my infection, I had to go pee, and I went in that bathroom, and it was like there was blood drops. There was clearly dried up pee places. There was fucking dirt, dust. It was filthy in there. And I'm like, this is an emergency room, dude. This should be clean. No, it was disgusting and filthy. It was the Sunnyside Medical Center for Kaiser, the emergency room. Go leave a bad review for Kaiser Sunnyside emergency room. Sucked. In Clackamas, Oregon. It sucked. Couldn't believe it. That was inside the ER doors too. You know? Filthy. Clean that shit, you filthy animals. That's my review of the bathroom. Sunnyside. This thus concludes my my review. I'm stoned. Leave me alone. Don't pick on me. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I don't want to be alone. I think I gotta go. I gotta do stuff. I don't want to be alone. Okay, I gotta go. Okay, bye, Ken.
You don't want to be alone? Call
No,
Leo. Ask her to send
we're
noodles.
okay. Oh yeah, is it okay if your boyfriend comes to my house?
Your lapdog.
Your bitch comes over and plays with me for a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Best of luck with noodles and whatever.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Misfit Johnny.
Can anybody hear her?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Hello. How are
Can you
you?
hear me?
Top of the morning to you.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he really did shit his whole life too, huh? Corey's like,
What happened to him? I haven't seen him here.
well, he got kicked out of the homeless.
What?
Like, well, Corey had, you know that Corey was living in that little shed, right? That shack.
No, I don't know. I just know he attacked me on a panel for no reason, and I defended myself. Wait, is he the one with the avatar of the demon from The Exorcist? What's it called? I
Probably.
forgot what it's called. It's like a stone demon, or is that another guy?
Probably.
Because that was the day when that fucking German bitch came in. Your autumn, semen retention. We got to talk about semen retention, and Noodles was buddying up with him. You know, remember that dirtbag?
Was that just like a very short time ago, or what?
He had his pancake-sized nipples and his gay boy band haircut. Semen retention. Autumn.
Oh, that guy, that one guy.
Yes,
That fucking
yes.
asshole. That fucking asshole. No, yeah, I fucking hate that guy.
Who said he couldn't go on camera because he didn't want to show his face because he has a lot of enemies. But on his own channel, he's on camera showing his face.
Retarded. That guy's a fucking asshole.
And he was attacking Corey, and then I started defending Corey, even though Corey attacked me.
Yeah, because you're a nice guy, Ken. That's why.
I don't like people being bullied.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't really like it. Whenever I see that shit, I'm always like, "Oh, fuck you!" Like I feel like I need to step in and be like, "Fuck off," you know?
Yeah.
That's not cool.
This guy would think he probably masturbates in the mirror.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Look at me.
For
look
sure,
at
that
me.
guy masturbates in the mirror.
Oh, I look so hot.
For
Look
sure.
at me. Look at me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hate that fucking guy. That night was fucking mean. Dude, I'm not down for the mean shit. I'm just not. I don't like, I mean, if it's funny and mean, that's cool. It's not funny though. I don't like it.
Yeah, like ding dong, the bitch is dead. Loony Lolly's gone to bed.
No, that was funny to me.
Yeah,
Lolly was fucking funny, dude. Super fun. I missed it. I miss trolling. I miss trolling Lolly. I do.
and now I still haven't gotten my papers. Damn.
Yeah, you still not got your lawsuit. I guess it's not coming. I guess she's not.
Oh,
She can't sue you if she gone.
oh yeah, it was on your panel like last week when Camillo came on talking to me, saying I was stalking her, and
Yeah,
I,
no.
I had to tell him that he's a dumbass motherfucker who's just brainwashed. Lapdog.
He's wrong. He's totally wrong.
He's asking me for my PayPal link so he can send money. I don't want your fucking money.
Yeah. No.
I do not want your money.
He's just being a bro, I think. I think he's just being a bro. You know what I mean? He's being a bro. You know who doesn't like you?
Hmm?
You know who doesn't like you is Noodles. Noodles don't fucking like you at all.
Well,
Not even a little bit.
because he thinks I'm trying to steal you.
Well,
God damn.
it's because you were you were messaging me on Instagram when we were in the car together,
Oh yeah.
and he read that shit, and he was pissed. He did not like that at all.
Because
Yeah.
how dare this guy talk to my girlfriend like a human being and respect her and tell her she's worthy of something better than me.
Well, he didn't like that. I don't blame him. I mean, if I would have read that shit, if I would have been like, "Give me your phone, let me see," and I would have been like, "Who's this bitch?" You know what I mean? That's kind of what he was. He was like, but he was mad. He was mad. That's when we got in an argument about combs. After that, he was so pissed.
Combs.
Yeah, I wanted to comb my bangs. I needed a rat tail comb. It was a big funny
Argument about combs.
Yeah, argument.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Puff Daddy?
No, like hair comb. Like comb.
How do you argue about combs?
Well, he said.
How the hell can anybody argue about
I need a rat tail comb. He's like, "Where do I go for a rat tail comb?" I was like, "This is a drugstore." He's like, "Where's a drugstore?" And I was like, "I don't know. I don't fucking live here." But where I come from, on the West Coast, we have drugstores on every fucking corner. Like you can't go too far without finding a drugstore, you know?
You call them drugstores?
That's what we call them, drugstore. Yeah, we call them drugstores on the West Coast. We do.
Used to be called drugstores here. Now they're pharmacies.
No, we just call them drugstores. And so, well, yeah, you could say, well, no, here the pharmacy is different. You could say you would go like this. I need to go to the drugstore because
A mom and pop neighborhood drugstore.
No, I need to go to the drugstore because I need to go to the pharmacy. Oh, which one?
Yeah.
Oh, Walgreens. That's all kind of the same thing, right?
The big names: Walgreens, CVS. Yeah, those are pharmacies.
I need to go to the drugstore because you want to go to the pharmacy. Pharmacy is different. Pharmacy is different. Pharmacy's closed at the drugstore.
Yeah, it's a neighborhood mom and pop drugstore.
No, Walgreens is a drugstore. They're all drugstores.
Well, they're all drugs.
Drugs. Well, they sell drugs there, right?
Yeah. Hey, NyQuil's killing me faster than cocaine would.
You might be swinging by for some eyeliner or, a 6-pack of toilet paper. I don't know. A quick toy for your kid or a beer. Maybe a beer. Drugstores, baby. What were we talking about? I don't remember. I'm stoned to death.
Talking about me, Rainey? Did you talk to me last winter for hours? about Wyoming when Seasons fell asleep. Well, Seasons fell asleep many times. I remember my goal is 24 hours streaming, and you fell asleep at about 22 hours. So I kept it going for 2 hours.
Thank
And there was
you.
nobody in that chat. I was talking to my damn self, but I kept it going. I'm like, I just want her to get, she came so close. I want to get her to 24 hours. And I'm talking. I remember there was like one person in the chat. Was it Rainy? I don't remember.
Sounds like it.
It was. Yeah, we even watched it. We even watched it snow on live cam and saw ice skaters. Oh, wow! That was you, the webcam of some town. Yeah, the webcam of a town, whatever, like an intersection of this. Oh, wow. Okay, this see that's the thing about any kind of drugs, Nyquil or whatever. Things pop into your brain, and it's like, wow, where did that come from? I forgot about that. It was one of those 24-hour webcams at like intersections. It was like a snowy village, snowfall. That was rainy. Oh,
That's your girl, Rainy. That's
yeah, it was like a peaceful snow, Christmas trees, no trucks driving by making it slush and black and ugly, and it was like a little Christmas village. It was so nice. Oh, that was you, Rainy. Oh,
Jackson
thank,
Hole, Wyoming, she says.
uh,
It was
thank,
Jackson.
thank you for the one of the most peaceful nights on YouTube I've had. That was relaxing. Yeah, that was Wyoming. Wow. Wow, my brain is waking up.
I'm just sitting here like a
Jackson
bum.
Hole. Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
You never heard of Jackson Hole?
Hmm?
You never heard of Jackson Hole before?
I,
That's a big thing in Wyoming. Well, Wyoming is close. Yeah, maybe you don't know about
what's that?
Wyoming. Wyoming is really, really beautiful. You would think it's it kind of does because there's no jobs and no people, but
Isn't that
it's
where?
really beautiful.
Isn't that where Devil's Tower is?
Oh, Devil's Tower? I don't know.
Or Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh,
Like down there, like Wyoming, Utah, it's real eerie,
Devil's
weird
Tower.
down there and stunningly beautiful. Yes, Devil's Tower. Okay. Just
Yeah, Devil's
saying.
Tower, Wyoming.
No, dude, Stormy hasn't been here in so long. I haven't seen Stormy for like a month.
A
I
month.
don't know where the fuck Stormy is. She just appeared. No. Anyways, I gotta go, guys. I really do gotta go. I got so much stuff to do. I'm so now sleepy and also very hungry. So probably have like 2 popsicles for dinner. Red. Okay, well, because I gotta eat
Lunch.
them because they're gonna melt. Because they're gonna melt. I gotta take all the stuff out of the freezer. Fuck! Oh my god! Fuck!
Tell Noodles to send you a screenshot of his heart.
What? No, I don't. I'm not talking to Noodles right now. We're not talking. For the first time in I don't even know how long years, we're not talking.
Here, I guarantee it's not
Really?
over.
We've reached an impasse stage. More than an empath.
True
Anyways.
love, forever and ever and
Yeah,
ever
yeah. I don't think so.
and ever.
Anyways, I gotta go. Fuck. What should I do? Tomorrow's Monday, right? My dad's going to work tomorrow.
What?
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
What's
put
your
everything in the
problem?
freezer tonight. Everything in the freezer tonight, and then tomorrow, if my dad's truck is gone, that means he went to work, and I'll just throw it in the freezer before I leave, or in the fridge, whatever. I couldn't get ice. I could have, but I was too
You
tired.
can't buy a bag of ice anywhere?
No, my store only had blocks of ice. They were out of regular. I could have gone to the other store, but I didn't want to. It's far.
What about putting it directly in front of the air conditioner?
I don't
If you
have an
have
air
one.
conditioner. I don't have an air conditioner.
You don't have an air conditioner?
No. I live in
How the fuck
Oregon.
you survive this summer?
Oregonians don't believe in air conditioners. You better be tough, we say. Tough it out. That's what we say here. Tough it out. Suck it up. Buttercup. It's hot. Yeah. Be grateful. Enjoy the heat. And turn on a fan if you're too hot. Put a fan on you. You'll be fine. That's what we say. All right. Good night, Ken.
Good
I gotta
night
go, Ken.
for the 30th time. Good night.
I gotta go. I have to go. All right. Okay. Good night. Good night, buddies.
Next
Good
time it'll be
night.
good afternoon.
Good night. Good night. I'll
It's like
talk to
the
you
Little House on
probably
the Prairie. Good
day
night.
after tomorrow. I'll be
Good
live
night,
again.
John
Okay,
Boy.
bye. Good night.